How's it going there, my fellow proxies in New Area Do? My name is Delphin, and thank you for waiting. Actually wasn't expecting to have to take a bit too long about this events, but yeah. I just realized also, at the very least, yep, I've just been checking out, and it does actually seem like we are okay with yeah, okay with at the very least the streaming itself. So a little bit of troubleshooting happened. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to actually stream as early as I could. But right here, right now, because we're actually going to continue on with the season 2 chapter 1 of Zenless Zone Zero, as you guys can already tell. And yeah, today unfortunately I kind of want to actually bring up my Twitch chat, but I don't think I'll be able to for the time being right now, so do apologize for that. There is something that we actually have got to do though. Okay, this is definitely one of the quests that we got to do, but before that, let's go and get some rest, shall we? Because that's the one thing we never do. So, anyways, I hope that you guys had a wonderful day. And you guys are strapped in for today's stream. Of course, sit down, relax. It's going to be pretty decently long, right? I'm not too sure how long I can actually be able to play as of today. But, hey. There we go. You guys ready to start? Yeah. Again, apologies if this stream took off a little bit. It's supposed to be 5 hours ago that we actually do this stream. Anyway, let's get right into it. I had a really good sleep. All that built up fatigue has just melted away. That usually be the case for I just realized you can also try to get some custom dogs as well, huh? Hang on. I'm going to do something a little bit unconventional in a way. And see if this one actually works. And if it does work, then that'll be pretty awesome in a way. And if it does work, I didn't know it actually sound like that. Yeah. Okay, just real quick, a little bit of a troubleshooting. You guys can see that, right? Okay. So at least I should be able to get you guys who are watching via... Oh my gosh. Thing with this one, we should be able to pop up the chat perhaps. I don't realize you can actually do that one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Okay, well, I think we managed to get it up. There we go. I actually did not realize you can actually do that. Anyway, now that that's out of the way, we can finally just keep on pushing onwards. Sorry about the delay. Now we actually have got 2 chairs on my side of the table, and we should be good, I would think. Okay, but at the very least... Oh, then this complicated my wires. Never mind, we'll try to figure that one out later. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before, so I should head over there. Yeah, we should. Let's see. Yeah, it actually is working pretty fine, so let's go ahead and check out. Sure. I admit I've not exactly done this one. You clean this out reward today. So now I'm a little bit concerned because are we actually supposed to actually fully unlock this one to be able to get this? Because it does actually seem like it's locked to the tutorial. That's what I'm actually thinking about. It's actually claim this out reward today, so and looking at which we are still on. Unless we actually got to move to the next thing to actually progress things. I think that might have been the case, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, we should be alright. There we are, everyone is over here. Hey there, Paulo. Cable car stop is... Oh! I guess talking to her actually brings us to this, then? Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone else has actually got a conversation, so let's talk to Paulo over here. Oh. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you to into the hollow. Yep, everyone's here. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking a cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects a stable large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, the Possolumex set up the cable car system and make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get real ugly. So I'm assuming that's got to do with our guy from Possolumex. Yeah? Yeah, let's go. Got it. Don't worry, Paulo. We'll be careful. Alright, let's get onto the cable car. Okay, you can enter Hollow Central Production Area through the main story mission. Which is talking to the cable car star. So, let's go right in. So I'm assuming we're just going to go into... Yeah, it does actually seem like we're just going in just as wise. Not as... Oh, potentially we can also go with any agency we want. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration to switch between investigation zone squads. Okay. You can switch agent in crowd mode. Yeah, I mean... That feels a little bit weird, but... You definitely have 1, 2, and I'm thinking someone that could potentially be. You know what? We have not used Bernice in quite a while, so let's go and include her. That way we got a bit more of a. What type is she? Oh, she's a stunner. Okay, yeah. Alright, we go ahead with that. In terms of this one, we don't have anything that can potentially work, but we'll go with Rocket Brew. As much as I want to use Overtime Brew, might not actually be a good idea. Actually, what does Overtime Brew do? Physical damage. Okay, so it might not help as much as you can, but even if we do have not a lot of cash on our side, so right now some of the units are going to be a bit under level. Alright, let's go ahead with Rocket Brew and we should be able to get in. Are we supposed to hang on? Don't tell me we're supposed to go without anyone. Huh. Okay, well, that certainly feels a little bit weird. Was it supposed to happen? I thought we were supposed to go inside the hollow. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, yeah, we are ourselves over here. Right, so they have to talk to a couple of these guys. There was worker. Hold up, how did they get in here? There's a production area. You can't just waltz in whenever you want. Well, I'm an investigator hired by the mayor. What? An investigator? Is the mayor unhappy with our production progress here? Sorry, I was being a bit little out. I was just taking a quick break during the shift change. I'm heading back the production line right now. Don't dare snitch on me to the mayor or other higher-ups. Well, I'm just here to investigate the production accident. What? Please don't ask me questions like that. The boss said during the morning meeting that we're not supposed to spread this, or we'll get our performance bonuses stopped. Huh. So do you have a bunch of people? I suppose this is a beacon that they're talking about. There's also work over here. You don't look like you work here. And judging by how you are sneaking around, you probably don't work for Max. Are you a reporter here to do an interview? Nah, why are we going with that right? Are we going undercover for this time? I guess so, huh? Then you better watch out. Since the production accident, quite a few reporters have been trying to sneak in for interviews, hoping to score some big news. Typical news reporters. But in the end, they were all sued by Max. Not a single one was left to speak up for us. At this point, I'm exhausted and ready to throw in the towel. Be a date set in investigating, go talk to Eric. Let me catch my breath for a bit. Got work to get back to anyway. Okay, well, you get some rest. Gee, it feels like a lot of these guys are just overworked. Dr. Law's plans will definitely succeed. Certainly looks familiar. Either worker. Who are you guys? Who let you in here? Well, I'm an investigator hired by the mayor. Hold up, the mayor's investigator? Since when do we have random inspections? Nobody upstairs told us about this. What would you like to check? Over there is our anti-corruption medicine device, with the latest medicine replacement date right on it. Oh, you ready to check out the production line? Let me notify the supervisor, and I'll get yourself with helmet and protective gear. Well, don't notify anyone, especially the supervisor. No way! Even if you are the mayor's investigators, you can't enter a porcelain production area dressed like that. Must wear protective equipment first. Our supervisor will still be over by the production line. Once I find them, I'll put in a request for protective equipment for you. I mean, sure. And then I'll have the doctor. It definitely feels like we have quite a couple of people around here. Interesting to have voice lines for characters like this. Because yeah, this will be pretty critical. Also, having a look around. Obviously, I'm supposed to talk to the guy, but I don't think I should really expect too much like around here. Oh, this was the area that we investigated before. Okay. And the one where there's a crash site. Wait a second. Is the ship still there? I don't suppose so, right? It doesn't seem like the ship is over here anymore. Huh. Most interesting like area. I mean, granted, obviously you don't walk around places like this. There we go. So these will actually help us teleport anywhere we want. And here we are. And we're actually gonna go further inside, but let's go back and actually talk to the main guy over here, Eric.
おう、パロの言ってた調査員さんたちだな。よかった。おかげでポーセルメックスと交渉ができそうだよ。
You are? I guess, yeah.
エリックだ。ポーセルメックス従業員互助会の責任者をやってる。普段は困ったことがあった時の支援や救助活動なんかを組織してるのさ。
Oh.
この間の労災についてはもう知ってるだろう。
大体の経緯は聞きました。侵食緩和剤に問題があってフォローで採掘をしてた皆さんに侵食症状が起きちゃったんですよね。
そうだ。労災が起きてからこの方みんなを集めてダミアンに賠償のことを直談判しようとしてるんだが。
And then the call, yeah.
のらりくらりとかわしてやがる。どうせ賠償金をしびれるだけしびろうって魂胆だろう。何か打つ手がないか探してるとこなんだ。
They realize that what is the right in all of this and this Possum-Max just do everything while covering all these kind of stuff under wraps? Because that is not very professional. Even if they're trying to save costs on trying to help out their workers, right?
行動を起こす時だ。これ以上好き勝手させてたまるものか。
何かプランはあるのかい？
ポーセルメックスが強硬な態度を取れるのは何と言っても俺たちに証拠がないからだ。奴らにかかれば労働者たちの集団入院も偶然旧と陥落時の後遺症がってことで片付けられちまう。だからポーセルメックスの薬に問題があるって証拠を探すんだ。確固たる証拠さえあればみんなで奴らの不正にバシッと抗議できる。
でも侵食の後遺症がある人たちにとって安価な緩和剤が必要なことは変わりないんですよね。証拠をつかんでも交渉が決裂しちゃったらしばらくはお薬に困っちゃうことになりませんか？
そう、それが今までみんなが我慢してきた理由なんだ。ところが最近事情が変わってきてな。ノアさんというお医者先生が俺たちにもっと安価な侵食緩和剤を提供してくださったんだ。
Wait, what?
ポーセルメックスの支配を振り切る決心がついたのは彼のおかげと言っていい。今や互助会でも中心的な存在だよ。
I can't really tell if this Dr. Law is a good or bad person, but one is helping the workers, but for what purpose? Well, granted, he could actually be a good guy, right? But it does actually sound suspicious when actually offered to help people for cheap. So unless they have got real good intentions, I don't think that would be. I don't think I'll be too suspicious of him.
それはすごいな。そのロア先生がどうやって安価な緩和剤を配れているのかは気になるけれど。
専門的なことは俺にもわからない。人を集めて独自に薬を作ってるとか、ポーセルメックスがフォローに廃棄した設備を流用しているとか聞いたな。
Okay, that's suspicious.
あんまり安全じゃなさそうに聞こえますけどね。
そんなの気にしちゃいられない。ここで抵抗しなかったら本当に俺たちはお先真っ暗なんだ。そうそう、ロア先生はちょうど事故のあったエリアでポーセルメックスを追求できる証拠を探すそうだ。 もしよかったらそこでいろいろ聞いてみちゃどうだい？
Good, because that way we can actually discuss with him whatever happens, right?
わかった。いろいろとありがとう。
Hey Robin, how you
もう
doing?
一つだけ聞きたいのだけれど、
I
この
mean,
写真に写っている人を見ていないかい？
hey Robin, thanks for checking me out, man. Hey, awesome. Welcome to the. I just don't even have a quote for anything or stuff yet, but hey, welcome to the stream over here. We're still very early. I'm definitely way behind you as well. But how you doing? Are we doing fine?
それか、撮られた場所がわかるだけでもいいんだ。
Oh, we're asking about. Right, why shows Eric the photo?
少なくともこの辺では見かけてないな。ただかなり宮妻が映り込んでいるようだし、場所はラマニアンフォローの深部じゃないか。俺にわかるのはそれぐらいだな。
I hope you are doing fine though, Robin. It's good to actually see you around.
そうか。ありがとう。また他の人にも聞いてみよう。
So no word about Karo Sensei. Oh. There's Dr. Law. Let's go and talk to him now.
いや、エリックの言っていた調査員だね。彼、通信では随分興奮していたよ。市長さんが調査員を派遣してくれたんだってね。
Yeah.
こんにちは、ロア先生。あなたがみんなにお薬を提供しているってエリックさんから聞きまして。
エリックは本当に隠し事ができないな。もうそんなことまで話してしまったのか。どうか内緒にしてもらえるかな。ポーセルメックスに知られたら面倒なことになるからね。
安心してくれ。僕たちは言いふらしたりしない。ただ薬の具体的な製法について聞いておいてもいいかい？
実のところ、緩和剤の成分に特別なものはないんだ。せいぜい貴重なのは麹の粉末くらいだけど、ラマニアンフォローならありふれているしね。それに最近フォローで古びた生産ラインを見つけたんだ。ポーセルメックスが旧と陥落で破棄したものらしく、友人の助けを借りて簡単に修復してみたんだけど、こ
I
れ
see.
がなんと動いてね。正直期待はしていなかっただけに、いや、神のご加護と言うべきか。とにかくそうして作った薬を僕は海能水と名付けたんだ。ポーセルメックスのイカ様からより多くの悩める人々が抜け出せるよう願って。
The trap. We're getting two forces over here. This Dr. Law with help and the union workers who are working for Postulumax, and then Postulumax themselves. I'm kind of interested to see how this story goes. So, a trap. Oh dear.
イカ様とはどういうことだい？
君たちは考えたことがないか？ポーセルメックスは侵食緩和剤を提供してこそいる。だが彼らにとってフォローで働く人々を治療するメリットはあるのだろうかと。せいぜい病気の進行を遅らせる程度の弱い薬があれば、彼らを生かさず殺さず長期間労働に従事させることができる。結局のところ、旧と陥落で侵食された人々ほど都合のいい労働者なんていないのだから。ポーセルメックスが賠償を先延ばしにしていることだって、まとまったお金を手にした人々、つまり安価で息の長い労働力が離れていくことを懸念してのことに決まっている。
There are two things. Obviously, it is a dirty practice for companies to drag it as long as they can for compensation. So, at the very least, they can reap the rewards for themselves. Whether it's monetary a lot. But secondly, if they actually compensate the workers who were affected, what are they going to do? Right? For one, we don't know if they know that the anti-corruption medicine did not work. But two, it will fall on their hands to actually fix the problem, right? And that means more cost. And that means also the less the desire for people to work with them. I'm guessing that's why they would actually want to keep these workers as long as they can, especially since like their workers are those who have non-lethal symptoms in the Hollow Zero, right? Potentially for the whole old capital. Perhaps we're dealing with a kind of a, I guess in a way they also, it kind of reminds me of the parts where people would just hire workers for cheap because they have got, it's like they have got in this case they have suffered corruption symptoms before. It does makes me wonder, I'll be honest, when you just keep on going forward.
だから僕たちは企業の提供する薬を信用せず、自分たちで侵食緩和剤の製法を確立する必要があるんだよ。もちろん合法ではないし、リスクも大きい。ただ、少なくともそこに希望はある。
Okay.
ロア先生とやら、ポーセルメックスが賠償を先延ばしにしているとは、何か証拠があってのことか？
ああ。
もちろんある。友人が現地の病院で働いていて、ポーセルメックスの医療記録を見る機会があったんだ。被害者のカルテは全て改ざんされ、彼らが発症した具体的な原因は伏せられていた。それで保証が進むわけがない。
Okay, we definitely know they are a black company then.
我々の手で証拠を見つけ出さない限り、賠償金なんて夢のまた夢なんだ。とはいえ、事故のあったエリアはすでに放棄され、エーテリアスだらけになっている。僕では調査に行けない。そうだ。市長さんが派遣された調査員なら、フォローでのルート探索もお手の物のはず。調査を手伝ってもらえるなら、何が薬害を引き起こしたのかきっと突き止められる。キャロットのデータに従って事故のあったエリアを調査してみてほしい。ただエーテリアスとの接触は避けられないと思うが、本当に大丈夫かい？
安心しろ、慣れたものだ。
よし、私は事件が発生したあたりを調べてこよう。順調にいけば事故のあったエリアの近くで合流できそうだね。
Indeed. The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu, we'll be careful. Yeah, we also need examine observation devices. Speaking of which, we are going to help Dr. Law find evidence. What about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Wise. Leave it to me. Well, I guess my low voice is not really working today, but we try our best. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Law investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. Okay, I'm counting on you, Senior. Good, then it's up to you then. I'll copy and count data for you. Amongst the observation devices in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in Lemnian Hollow is complicated. Plus, there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Okay. So is that our location? Alright. Let's go ahead and set things up for the time being. got to make sure we are at least prepared for stuff. This one can actually process faster. Okay, after investigating Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration. Freely switch between investigation zone squad. Obviously, that's what we actually do. Okay. Alright. So, after entering the Aerospace City, the interface will switch to Investigation Zone mode, which includes access to most system functions available on the street, and ability to use agent skills directly. Okay.
あそこは見晴らしが良さそうだ。周囲の状況もよりわかるだろう。
And we're actually playing with Jufufu this time around.
先にそっちへ行くぞ。
Right. Really nice, like, little animation that you have, though. Anyways. Oh! Okay, so... Hu-Wei will automatically attack enemies. Game might when Hu-Wei hits an enemy or when Jufufu uses an EX, special attack or ultimate. When Jufufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might, after Hu-Wei hits an enemy, she triggers chain attack suppressing Tiger Cauldron to perform an aftershock. Holy crap, Berserker Barrage itself. There we go. Oh my god. Thanks, Hu-Wei.
ここは廃棄されたようだな。だが、侵食が起きた時の痕跡はまだ残っているはずだ。
Fair. We're going to have a look at them.
エーテルの残留物は突然消えたりしないからな。
Okay. Oh! Miasma grows. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spawn one, be ready for combat. So this one, huh?
みんな、エーテリアスだ。
邪魔くさいやつだ。
Nice! Okay. Definitely I had to keep an eye out. I'm not too sure whether it's this one's. But hey. Let's go. Dude, she literally is just riding on her butt. Yeah. That's an interesting symbol.
この前の事故の影響でしょうか。
Yeah, there are a lot of these like ribbon symbols. Wonder what is this supposed to be? Well, is it? I don't think it's a ribbon symbol, but it kind of looks like infinity. You gotta definitely keep an eye on that. Oh, we're at the site. Huh. Anton really appreciate this kind of tools. Wise, I'm gonna teach you the perception technique. This is a special technique of Yunhui Summit. There's many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridian, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Okay. Aim your crosshair at the clue and hold the whatever button that is to track at the traces and find the next clue. While this ability is active, normal interaction will be disabled. Okay. So it's what's the special attack? The activate special
早
vision.
速角感の術を試してみるか。
Okay.
その一つ、追跡の法を使えば侵食物質の痕跡を見ることができる。
Alright.
深呼吸して周囲に漂うエーテルの波動を感じ取ってみろ。
So you're supposed to press F. Okay. This is the part that actually feels like Genshin in a way. Okay. Oh. This should be it then. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shirbu. There is something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Okay, so which means... let's get the camera working. We at least need to actually take it from a proper angle. I think this one should be it. Just go ahead and save that one. Okay. And there's this. Oh, look, there's a control device over here. That's nice.
侵食事故が起きた時、多くの人々が四方に逃げていった。
Have a look around here first.
これらの痕跡はおそらくその時のものだ。そして今やお前さんは追跡が使える。痕跡をたどってどこから来たものかを調べるぞ。
I think a lot of people have said that that there are certain tyrants like the cat tyrants, like Nekomata. It literally feels like she has potentially, what did they call it? I was just actually waiting for that one to dude. They're scratching the metal? Seriously? I guess she's a tiger. But also when you come to think about it, feline tyrants like Jufufu and Nekomata, they still do wiggle their tails on idle, I think. I haven't exactly checked Fufu's idle, as in the character animations, but I feel like that might actually be the case. I don't think it's prosthetic or anything like that. Anyways, how long are you going to scratch this one, man? I was just waiting for it to actually come up, but hey. Yeah. I mean, watching them having got an animation is actually pretty cool in itself, but I'm just keep on moving forward. Oh. Let's talk to Mr. Pan over here. Oh, you are here. Jinhu? Jinhu, what are you doing over here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices and just happened to come across a bamboo being attacked by Ethereus, so I rescued it. This little guy? I only found out later. It was sent by Dr. Law to assist us with the investigation. I was ambushed by Ethereus on the way here. I noticed a fisher beacon nearby and figured you had come here to rest, so I brought it along. And I knew. Nah. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Law to assist with the investigation. And Nanu, I can guide you to the locations of Dr. Mark. Well, thanks. Thanks for your help. Nanu and Nena, there's a tower up ahead. is an abandoned production facility. And Nunana? The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all that the clues are there. Got it. A tower? Got it. We'll go and take a look. By the way, this visual beacon here is a device used by Investigating Association to monitor spatial rips. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rips. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Let me check. Allow me to check. A moment, please. The data module is still running, so it's not severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. It should be back in working condition. Oh man, I kinda wish we can actually just work it out just like the old the old puzzles that we actually get to fix the bamboos. But hey. Huh? It's fixed already? Sherpa was right. You're as good as the hackers in the movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Okay. So fissure beacons anchor stable fissures in the surrounding area, allowing for quick travel between regions. The fissure beacon can also restore HP, killing injured agents. That's pretty nice to know. No time to actually scratch, come on. Okay. The one over here. That is certainly an overgrown station. The production area Bamboo Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets up. Oh my, it's those eyes. Okay, well we are over here. Assuming we have crossed quite a distance. But yeah. Let's have a look. Those eyes definitely give me the creeps. Oh! Okay. Some enemy attacks have a Miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates Miasma contamination. When Miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on a percentage of the current's HP. That's not good. Some enemies skills with jarring Miasma pools on the ground. Miasma's pools cause additional effects on certain enemy skills. Okay. Get at least. There we go. Nice. You change mode. Oh no, you don't. Good. It should not be too much of a problem. I like this tag team mechanic. Right? What? Wait, but don't go that far away, you little. I don't know if it's a hamster and a little tiger inside. But anyways. Okay. Oh, well. So there's the second phase that I've been hearing about in the special program. Let's go ahead and have a look. Wise, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But action speaks louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? Okay. Aim your crosshair at the weak point the corruption method, then press a button to destroy the targeted weak point. When all the weak points in the surface of the corruption method are destroyed, the corrupted method will collapse on its own. Ah. Okay.
侵食物質の周波数を感じ取ってみろ。
Right.
周囲のエーテルを活性化させて共振を起こすんだ。その上で周波数を変えれば均衡を崩すことができる。
Okay.
やってみよう。
Delphin, give it a shot.
できちゃったんですか？
ああ、師匠の言った通りにやったらなんだか思ったよりうまくいったようだ。
お弟子さんの才能が夫婦はちょっと怖いです。
つくづく覚えが早いな。
I guess Fufu can be
その素質
intimidated.
には師匠も驚きだ。
少し大げさだ、師匠。運が良かっただけかもしれないからね。さあ、引き続き調査していこう。
Indeed. So there are two. Nice, nice. I can kind of see how this one exactly works now. But it also works with the agents as well, so... Wait, why are these guys over here? Ow!
巨実愛なるべき。
There we go! Use ultimate another time. Oh boy. That guy is interesting. Okay. Let's have a look. The Maisman is particularly strong here. You're right. Shibu, there is something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Symbol. Dude, this Maisma thing is like a plant, like a...
向こうが事故のあったエリアのはずだ。
よーし、行ってみましょう。
この辺りのエーテル濃度が高まってきてるようだ。
Okay.
これは侵食症状が出た痕跡だろうな。
Right.
やはり辺りはすっかり汚染されてる。
ホローでずっと働いてて、本当に侵食症状が良くなるんでしょうか。
I feel like symptoms could be brought to a minimum.
かえって悪循環だと思うんですけど。
Yeah. That might actually be the case. What the heck? What are the raiders doing over here? Okay, well, we can't go across to them. You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? We're doing good. We made decent progress. How about you, senior? I ran into some hollow raiders nearby. Rubbed them a bit and asked them about what's going on around here. What is? This area is supposed to be where the corruption incidents went down. At the post the Lumax left, someone on the internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Wise. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. That indeed sounds dangerous. To go in alone though. That sounds kinda dangerous. Are you sure? Are you really gonna be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior Jinwoo is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yep. You guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Well, let's keep investigating. Let's go! Oh! Oh my gosh, that is an awesome ultimate. I'll take out this guy with the... Oh, that is non-nicely timed counter. Okay, well, Yinhu, you stay behind. Let's go ahead and head towards the hideout, shall we? Oh, there is Dr. Law's bamboo. There's a switch as well. Okay, well, where is the little guy again? There he is. How you doing? Bamboo Fate. Nanu and Na. The cat data the doctor marked shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. Nanu Nan Na and Na. But there's something in the way. It doesn't look like I can get through. Well, I'll figure something out. And Nane. Ne Nane. Really? I'll leave it to you guys then. Indeed. And with that, that actually feels like there's quite a lot of corruption over here, but seems like that's it. Doesn't seem to have anything of interest over here. Not a chest or anything like that. But yeah, I just double checked to see if there's anything that we have missed. Okay, let's talk to him. Oh, that's it? Well, I guess technically we provided him with these boxes. Potentially the pharmaceutical boxes, but oh well. Should be okay. I'll leave that to him. But now let's proceed forward. The ray indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Okay, let's start. Beep 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 beep. Warning, permission system error. Device activation failed. You might need authorization to open. Okay, well, let's talk to our bamboo friend over here. Actually, it's time to get over here. Maybe it was this one? Left behind toolkit. Oh. Okay. Right. Let's talk to Mr. Faith over here. And then have we cleared all that stuff that was in the way? It's all cleared out. All cleared out. And I found an access card for the main gate. But I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you can help me crack it? No problem, leave it to me. Let me see. There, I modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it. Yay, thank you, Bamboo Fate. Alright, let's go ahead and use this. Ooh. I don't suppose there's anything around here? Yeah. Let's see.
侵食物質の残骸が増えてきたな。エーテリアスが引き寄せられてくるかもしれない。
True.
みんな気をつけろ。
Indeed. That is a powerful enemy. You know what? Sure.
注意してください。やっていそうな子が現れましたよ。油断大敵です。
上級エーテリアスだ。
邪魔くさいやつだ。
Nice. Oh no, you don't.
散れ。融合の背合わせ。もはや名数は尽きた。
And oh my god. That is one crazy ultimate. Now we've seen both ultimates of Ying and of Ishian. Oh,
ようやくやっつけられました。
okay. There seems to be something down over here. Assuming we actually have got to. Nice. Moving on along. Okay. There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Wise, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Okay. Let me give it a shot. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Whew. Alright, let's go and have a look. Oh my gosh, this actually is pretty cool. Yeah, drag the control points to adjust the curve circle and make the spear on the curve pass through all the checkpoints. Okay. Press the floating buttons to use the functions. Of course, the bulb to get a hint for clicking the lever, and then use the rotate. Hey, well, the reset. I guess this is oh, change direction to change the direction of the spear of the curve. Okay, so that's what it's supposed to be. Use reset to restore the current stage to its initial state. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. And down goes the drawbridge.
よし、これで通れるな。
Not bad, to be honest. First of all, nothing over here, so we can move forward.
下がれ、私がやる。不定
Alright.
に登らん。
キャロットのデータのことは事故のあったエリアのこの先だ。
I see.
もしかしたらそこに手がかりがあるかもしれない。行ってみよう。
I'm thinking actually just the fade out is actually where they actually change the screen, right? Huh. Are you okay, Faith? And then nothing. Looks like those big weird guys are up ahead again. And then what should we do? Can you guys still beat them? Oh, no problem. And then awesome. I'll leave it to you guys. And if we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I wouldn't track you down with me. Give them a target with that, huh? Okay. So now we got a bunch of people to deal with, and granted, yeah. Let's have a look at the map itself. It definitely come to a completely different area. This entire long road to the hit. Wow, that is actually a pretty long road. Then what? Sure. Time to dive right in.
でかしたぞ夫婦。
There we go. Ow.
早手のごとく。
Oh no, you don't.
虚実愛なるです。どうぞせい。
Nice. Oh boy. That is crazy. And crazy good as well. Alright. Yeah, oh, yeah, fine. Dude, how do you appear on the other side of the map, man? Shupu, you're here? So, did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing for the money. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be used for evidence. That's great. I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Okay, before anything, definitely want to just check to see. There's definitely something going on. Nah, it's just a couple guys. Okay, let's have a look. Nothing else in chat, and whoever is watching, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing pretty well. We're just going through the story of the Zenless Zone Zero, so hope you guys join us. All the right, yeah. But anyways, let's get right back into it. Well done, Yinhu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shripu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much. It'd be interesting in you seeing who.
あれはロア先生？他のエリアを調査していたはず。なぜここにいるんだ？
True.
ちょっと状況を聞いてみましょうか。
Something must have led him over here, so let's go and ask.
来てくれてよかった。もうおしまいだと思っていたよ。
あれ、ロー先生、外周を調査してたはずですよね。どうしてこんなところにいるんですか？
侵食症状のサンプルを取るためにちょっとした抜け道が使えないかと思ったんだが、エーテリアスに追われてこんなところまで来てしまったんだ。
Oh.
君たちが来てくれて助かったよ。そうだ、証拠集めの方はどうだい？
ああ、道中でロバ先生のボンプにあったんだ。あの子のおかげもあって証拠はそこそこ集まったと思う。
Yeah.
よかった。それで証拠としては十分だろう。こっちもエーテル侵食のサンプルが随分溜まったんだ。証拠の裏付けになるかもしれない。この先は侵食が爆発的に増えたエリアだ。僕としてはそこでもう少しだけ侵食のサンプルを集めておきたいところだが、叫び声のようなものを聞くにエーテリアスが徘徊していることは間違いないんだ。
心配ご無用です。私たちが様子を見てきますね。もしエーテリアスがちょっかいを出してきたらついでにお掃除しておきます。
We'll leave you to you, Senior.
それならぜひお願いするよ。
Yeah, like I said, we'll leave it to Fufu and everyone else. But hey. Wait. Something's not right with this guy. This
こ
a
のエーテリアス、
frog?
どうも変だ。みんな注意してくれ。
まず 妻に何かされたみたいです。なんかものすバッチリ感じがします。
ふうふう、油断はするんじゃないぞ。こいつの繰り出す技に注意しつつ速やかに片付けるぞ。早手の
任せてください、お師匠様。好き勝手はさせません。
邪魔くさいやつだ。
Okay, this guy's a little bit annoying.
早手のごとくどうぞせい命する。
No one caught. Whoop. Okay. Finish it. Oh! Nice. The actors have been dispersed. Dr. Law carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
なんともリスキーな調査だったよ。皆さんの助けがなかったら僕はどうなっていたことか。いやはや本当にありがとう。僕たちは十分な証拠を集められたと思う。エリ
Okay.
ックたちはちょうど交代で休んでいるだろうから、このままフォローを出て調査の進捗を伝えてくるよ。そうなればいよいよみんなを集めてポーセルメックスとの賠償についての協議だ。雲岳さんの皆さんも手伝ってくれてありがとう。
いえいえ、もともと今回の事故を調査するつもりで来たわけですし、ちょうどよかったですね。
本当に何とお礼を言ったらいいか。おかげで計画はスムーズに進みそうだよ。
A plan?
計画？何の計画だい？
エリックたち互助会のメンバーと一緒にポーセルメックスに抗議するプランを考えたんだ。ついに
Okay.
全てを行動に移す時が来たよ。
Alright. Let's go and talk with Shifu. Everyone here? It's time we got out of here. What a shame. I was just warmed up. And I'm just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals and a couple of solid strikes right in that call. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Right. Senior Yinhu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's leave this hollow as soon as possible. Hehe, I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Alright? Good. Let's head back. Okay, of course, let's just see the quick way to show you the quick way back to Sweepin's temple. Okay. You can check the areas, list of marks you have visited, then quick navigation and get back to Sweepin temple. Okay. Right over here. Awesome. Okay, hang tight. There we go. Alright. Now that we're back, I don't suppose you have actually unlocked that, right? Yeah, that definitely feels weird. It's like I don't reckon. Maybe I should probably report that as a bug, or maybe there's something that I'm actually missing over here, so that'd be interesting to see. Anyways, let's talk to Yishan over here. Wise, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the hollow? Well, I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you have settled in here, just let Fufu and Yinhu know if you need anything. They take care of everything for you. Sure thing? This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. It's time to take a break indeed, so hey, after taking a short break, you feel your energy return. There we go. Difficult evidence completed, which is good to actually get. I've been thinking though. I think that at the very least, getting like our current status for this right over here, we got about 8,000 Primo Gems, and we got 20 of these tickets. And granted, I don't think we actually gotten the. Let me double check. We can definitely get more over here, but this is the one that I want to try to aim for. Just getting the monthly tapes as well. Oh, let's make sure you actually get those as well. This one should be... That should be okay. And yeah. I wonder if actually going and hit the pool for this one will actually help for my case. But as of right now, Astra seems to be the idea that I may actually try to go for. Plus I got 60. And this time is like 1006, 320, 540, 6. Well, about 800. So we got 800, which means about 70 pools in total. Why don't we actually pool for... Hey there, Julian. How are you doing? Yeah. What's with the piece though? That's what I'm curious about. But anyways, what do you guys think? I would kind of wonder if we will get to actually pull for either Astra, which should help us out in the cause for the long run, or we just get a new unit in the form of Yishin, right? That is what I'm at least trying to figure things out. I'm actually just drop up a message over here. It's not like I've actually not known what exactly I need to pull anyways, but it is really important for me to just figure it out. Yeah, this one seems to be... Definitely I got to get back to this one, right? Try to figure out why this is not exactly happening. I mean, maybe it's because of the jobs that we actually got. The errands. I don't think this would be the case in itself. But we had to figure things out as we go. Yeah, I mean, that's a choice, right? You gotta choose between saving up for later on, Julian, or try to get one of the units right now. Because I personally got a pretty low shot of getting through these things. Miyabi is definitely a pretty nice pull. Bunny's was an attempt of getting Caesar and Jane, but never really get through. Because Haramasa is definitely the choice that the free choice. And then Nekomata was yeah, Nekomata definitely feels a lot of like she would be, how should I describe this? I feel like at the very least the ones that we actually have failed to get to be actually Ambi over here and Vivian. Because Trigger is something that I kind of want to see if we can get. But yeah, we got not even half of the rosters right over here. Granted, yeah. Caesar currently isn't exactly the highest priority right now. I mean, and the same goes with Rina. Unless we actually get her... Unless we actually get her, like, in the... What should I say? In the standard pools, then that should be okay. Yanagi will be a little bit of a difficult pool. I feel like, for the most part, Astra still screams to me as the one that we can actually just go ahead and pull. But anyways, let's go ahead and have a look. I was trying to get Astra, but lost a PT, but I only lose to Furries last time. I got Nakamata and this time I got Lycon. Dude, I mean, if you're getting Lyco is still pretty good. I'll be honest. Ever since the time that he actually is able to just get away with the boss attacks from the time I actually watched the Hoyo Fest in my area, he is. If you know how to use him right, which is currently what I'm trying to learn right now for Lycan. Right now he is like not really the right skills that I want to use him as, so I definitely have to keep an eye out on him. But at the very least, there's the aim right now. Try to focus on my ice team and then try to build other teams as well, because we got quite a lot of good unit. I've not even touched Sokaku, and I heard that she is pretty neat when it comes to like attacking and stuff. So, anyways, she is really good. And to actually come up, well, she's a stunner. Miyabi is a anomaly and also kind of like offshoot of the ice type. And then it's like a straight up attacker. So, potentially, I feel like Astra Yao would actually help out with the duo team over here, because there are a lot of bosses that is actually weak to two types, ice and ether, and definitely got to be, I feel like that is definitely got to be pretty good. You'll be able to get these two together with or if not, Miyabi and one more with Astra. So it'll be quite interesting to see how the team actually shapes up to be once I actually get them up and running. Again, Zenless is going to try to make it my my main focus right now. Even though there is Wuthering Waves is having their first anniversary, I've not even gotten through much in the Honkai Star, which will be streaming tomorrow. And then there is also Genshin Impact also got a big like a story update, so there is quite a lot of catching up to do. But also Honkai Impact Up, which I intend to actually do next week. Anyways, let's start with Mr. Pan. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in the Waifei Peninsula. Okay, there's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thank you for your hard work, Senior Yinhu. No sweat, it's all part of my job. I love doing this stuff. That's the important part, right? As long as you enjoy your job, it doesn't really feel like a chore in a way. But Senior Sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. We still have no sign of the other guy, huh? Anyways, she's all the way back over here. Oh, there she is. Dude, if I actually walk out here, I definitely would not have noticed her. But hey, let's talk to Fufu.
これをやったら次はあれをして。
Is she working on a new technique? Similar to how Ellen has been given new techniques?
夫婦先輩、それは何のジェスチャーだい？もしかして新しい技を考えていたとか？
Pausing for a little bit. Right now my Ellen, Joe team is Nicole and Ambi, because I'm still working on my characters. Yeah, I mean you got Lycan, so potentially something that I worked on before is Ellen, Lycan, and Nicole. That's what we did three, and I think you should be okay. Just that Nicole's support is still really good after all these years. So yeah, all these updates, not years. It's only been 1 year. I wouldn't say Ambi would be good. It would be bad, but you want to at least get the ice type together. But as of right now, Alan, and since you already got Lycan, try to raise them as much as you can, and then also raise up Nicole. Make it up to the maximum level you can, and then be able to play with. You should be able to play with quite a couple of bosses as well. And just other than that, it's all just based on timing too. I was lucky to have Alan's W engine and Lycan's W engine. I'm not too sure if I have any codes right now, but it's not like it's end of the world that I do not get it after all. Okay. I feel like I've been explaining quite a lot, but yeah, you guys know what I mean. Let me double check. Yeah, we should be good.
違いますよ。今計画を立ててたんです。ここをきれいに掃除したら床を新しく張り替えて、張り紙も剥がして壁を塗り直さないと。そうだ、きれいな観葉植物なんかも植えましょう。あの場所はガランとしてますし、木は2列で植えてもいいですよね。道沿いに照明なんかをつけちゃってもいいかもしれません。
Someone will be a really good person to actually take care of these kind of things because, man, if anything, I don't think I'll be able to sort out anything that is in my potential yard, let alone take care of my own room itself. But yeah.
もしや適当感を改装するつもりなのかい？
ご名答です。お師匠様から任された重大な任務なんですよ。しばらくはここで寝泊まりするんですから、いくら適当感だからっていつまでもいい加減じゃいけません。それにお師匠様と約束したんです。ただ一時滞在するだけの場所じゃなくて、適当感をしっかり切り盛りして、昔みたいに大勢の人が訪れる賑やかな場所に戻しますって。
I started this game like 4 months ago, but I still got Lycan engine before I got him. I mean, that's cool. Lycan's engine is still one of the most... granted, it is one of the more powerful engines that you can actually use outside of Lycan, so I think you should be fine. I feel like you should be fine. Have you actually used your free S rank agent yet? I feel like you should. At the very least, find something that you really like just to play with, and then you just go with it. That is literally like a demo to actually go through after all, so... Hey! I'm not exactly the best guy to talk about meta stuff, but at the very least I know roughly where the meta game is. And Lycan's definitely up there, along with Alan. Once they actually get like more the agents, more power, and more versatility with moves, I think the game is going to be a lot more fun. It really depends though. If it's the current Zenless team, I think they will definitely consider doing. They definitely consider doing all that.
昔？
私も実際に見たわけじゃないんですけど、この辺に住んでる人たちから聞いたことがあるんです。旧都陥落前の適当感はとっても賑やかだったって。ただ旧都がああなっちゃってからは雲岳山のほとんどの人がここを離れちゃったみたいで、定期的な連絡や掃除を担当する修行者だけがここに残ったんです。それで次第に寂れていったとか。ですが私たちがこうして適当感に戻ってきたのも何かの縁だと思います。そんな今こそ当時の賑やかさを取り戻す時です。
That's good. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you entirely. It'd be bad if you actually encounter like a really bad team that does like 10% damage every 1 minute. Especially for those like limited time bosses with a specific time limit that you gotta fix to. So just make sure that you're actually doing pretty decently. And these can still refer to a method just to figure out how to deal more damage. But it's not like it is a must follow every single time. We are all, a lot of us are all just gacha veterans at this point, so well, if you don't have it, just do with what you got, right?
そうか。夫婦先輩、手伝えることがあれば遠慮なく言ってくれ。
一緒に頑張って適当感を見違えるほど綺麗にしましょう。それでみんなを驚かせましょうね。
Okay, so that means we finally got to actually start building around. Hang on, isn't that the orange cat that was climbing on the roof. They really like to come over here, huh? Okay, let's start with Fufu and Balian. Let's figure things out. Let me introduce Balian, the key helper in revitalizing Sweepian Temple. And Balian! After years of Yunkoi Summit left Waifei Peninsula, they specifically sent Balian here as a bamboo liaison, so he's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Sweepian Temple, no doubt. And then that is certainly quite a mouthful. And then leave the temple to me and the master. Master? And Ashwa, it's the master. Oh, but they have practically been here for quite a while, a couple of years. And I stumbled a little bit at the end. But anyways, master, been here for 4 years. Back when Sweeping Temple was empty. They've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunkui Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the doc who's been watching over Sweeping Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take out the place and make it lively again. Alright, we'll do our best to help. Lively, together lively. Okay, so let's go and talk to him. I give him my all for Sweeping Temple and for the Temple Master. You and Ashwa are pretty close, huh? Of course, Berlin loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know he actually likes you all. Please become good friends with the Master. Well, for sure. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Hey, thank goodness they actually did not include the word like, let's make the temple great again. That's going to be too, that'll be too worldly for me to actually think about, to be honest. Okay, and this time we have got, this is the feature that I want to actually get into. Let's kick off the revival of Sweeping Temple with some good business management. Hit the crafting station to craft items. Okay, so let's have a look. First crafting station is empty, so let's go ahead and start. And what can we make? Each crafting requires to assign one bamboo assistant to it. Oh, that is the one that you're talking about. Well, we do have bamboo. The higher bamboo assistance acumen stat, the higher the production efficiency. Oh. Let's share a buff for each bamboo before it gets started. Buff types will be interesting. The current crafting I think requires 5 seconds. And let's go and craft it. Start crafting. Okay, it takes some time and it's done. Ta-da! Crafting complete. Remember to collect your items. There we go. Aptitude. So, talisman. Got 3 things right now, but I use my Alan Joe team the most. I may be blanking out. I do apologize. But Alan, well, yeah, Alan Joe. That's his last name. Why did I think it was Jane Doe's for some reason? Okay, a 5-star MVP and a Nekomata team. Well, Jessica Poo and Nekomata, she would be fun to play with, but trying to at least get her to do a bit more damage because right now, she's cool. It's just a little bit hard to actually get her to deal with high level enemies as well, so. Nothing too much to worry about, however. Okay, Okay. So let's go ahead and sell. I'm guessing we actually start selling. Guessing station a bamboo assistant to help with the sales. Okay. You can see all the boss and Clark Crest acquisition orders. Okay. Let's leave this one to them then, and then first shelf. Let's go ahead and sell this one. And inspection complete. Everything's set up and ready to roll. I'm not gonna voice Fufu in her own voice, but hey. Of course, learn Clark Crest by selling goods to level up Sweeping Temple. And of course, you can click to particularly upgrade. Well, that will at least help us out, right? After completing targets for your current level, you can advance to the next one. Ooh. Let's work together to make Sweeping Temple thrive. Okay. I mean, this is going to be helpful for quite a lot of reasons, so this one should be fun. I'm actually surprised this is nothing. 1,000 Wishes Adorned to economic restoration level 25. Okay. That's it, we're able to just sell them. So, in terms of this one, it's not like we can't sell that, but hey. Yeah, let's go ahead and start crafting this one, so at the very least. We can't exactly change plans at the moment, but hey. Let me at least have a look. Oh! Okay, I did not know that can... It's almost like the My Nintendo website. For those who had no idea what I'm talking about, why is that? Well, okay, we got the neighbor's wishes. Okay, so this one is something that we have got to do, huh? Sure, we had to go towards Yamcha scene to actually do that, but yeah, I wasn't exactly expecting to have like, hey, there are things you can tap over here, so at the very least you can kind of idle this in a way. But yeah, products claimable. We'll leave this one to actually work its way around. But hey, business records. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, we definitely had to go hit the main mission, Sweeping Temple Restorations project. Right. We had to actually get out here to continue on, so hey. So, do you remember how to run things? Well, I definitely need some time to get used to it. Let's work hard together with Rebellion. We've got a long road ahead. Ooh, this sound of dog barking suddenly rings out. What's that? Ashwan barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I already heard it get its worked up. What's going on? I just realized there's a... well, there's a bamboo sitting over where his place is, so let's go ahead and have a look. Whoa! So this is what happens, huh? A wild bamboo. And then can't squeeze through. Oh! And nah. Whatever. What are you doing? And Nana, Nana, and Nanu. I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Nana, and Nanu, and Nana. Just like this, curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest, jeez. This actual is a fortune telling store. Woo! And I'm lying down. Woo! 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 Ashura has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from his territory. Under Ashura's urging, the bamboo reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies on the ground again. Why is he doing that? Huh, you okay? You okay, Ashwa? I guess he is. Okay. Let's go ahead and head out. Where did he go? Oh, pfft. Of course he ended up on a place like this, huh? You okay? And that's it then. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where did you come from? Is what I want to know. And I don't know. Then what are you doing here? Nanu, who knows? Nanu na and nanu and nana. I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And Nanu, my head's totally empty. I feel there's something wrong with this bamboo. If only Enzo were here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. Okay. After a thorough inspection, you find the bamboo's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. Nena, Nuna, and Nune mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. Nena, and Nune. So, as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full. I don't think it'll be full exactly. Nenu and but where can I find stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Belian usually charge? Let's go. I should ask Jupupu and Belian. Well, we'll leave him be for now. I don't think it'll just shut off anytime soon. Okay. Yeah, I would be kind of wondering. I would be kind of wondering where exactly Belian would charge. Charge? Yeah, Belian has his own charging station. Yongwei Summit installed it way back. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. They're still giving up. Well, yeah, at least it's lying in a different position, right? Alright, I can't just lie here. I need to get out here and search every corner of Waifei Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I can't recharge every now and then? Of course. Wow, I got to see this great moment when two bamboo become friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any money, so anything I can give to you. Repay me? Yeah, I'm gonna go, and repaying you is a go. Then let's revive Swabian Temple. What's that? I get what Belian means. Didn't you just say you want to check out different places in Waifei Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? We regularly send bamboo to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of the Waifei Peninsula. So, how about becoming a dispatch bamboo for Swabian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? A gold and electricity? Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. Out of all the things, why is his name forfeit boo? I don't think you're using a word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal. But either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temples just scored us out a great new helper. Nenu ne ana and nenu. Quick, give me a go. I need to charge out before heading out. Well, hey, at the very least. Oh my gosh. Well, I was kind of wondering why we got a black bamboo, but hey, at the very least we can get him to go out. Okay, of course we got a production area 1. Ooh. And of course we can set a time. Progress area progress for a single exploration is linked to a dispatch duration. Okay. Make sure this time duration this time. Oh wow. I guess so, right? And of course, after confirming dispatch duration, select a bamboo system for this. Ooh. Of course, we have got this one over here. The episode. I have no idea exactly what they actually call that. The episode a delightful forfeit brew, right? The same bamboo system help an adventure. Here you can preview the area progress that can be raised after this adventure. And here you can preview the materials and rewards you get from this adventure. Okay. Alright, let's send out the adventure squad. The adventure team will return after the dispatch duration ends. Click here to collect materials and bonus rewards brought back by your bamboo assistant. Okay, well, granted 62. And of course you got 4 out of 5 supplies, so that's good. But we can still get this one to 50 minutes, right? That should be alright. Because the bamboo that we have is right over here, so confirm and dispatch. Not too bad. We just leave it be and we continue on. Let's see. Got 30 of these ones already. Lock through discovery. Oh. Guessing this what you actually got to do? Okay. Here you can see new items you can get through discovery. Share the details of each item. And let's do a quick discovery check on some new goods. That would be pretty neat, to be honest. And that would mean we got crafted. Makes everything taste amazing. Mixing new and old methods together. Smells bitter, tastes even worse. Wait, what the heck? Even old pearls need to recharge. What kind of... well, let's make sure we actually crop this one up, right? 182. Alright, I mean, sure. That should be nice, granted. Yeah, we just leave that be. And make sure we also collect more of these coins. And that's our daily gathering quest. So, granted, we still have yet to do this one, but no worries. Let's go and head up. Alright, Yamcha-san just sent someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want Sweeping Temple to help with. If you got time, check it out. Remember Yamcha-san? I told you that once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talk about some food and drinks. Don't you think it's just some ordinary tea house? The main hall is plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions. Let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. That is familiar word. Head over there now and look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. Alright, I'm on it. Alright, I'll head to Yamcha-san once I'm done with what I'm working on. We'll see you around. Say hi to Sweetie for me. Sure thing. Well, off we go. Let's make sure this isn't fine. I think we should be good, right? I already did this one already, so should be alright. Oh my gosh, cat sleeping in the in the street, which is neat. But hey, okay. Let's stop the sweetie over here. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. I'm here about a commission. Senior Jew Fufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself. But you have only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive you come at the Yunhui Summit. Well, I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunhui Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass a message to Fufu. So, what's the commission? You recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow, but that place, you know, is pretty rough lately. Most folks wouldn't dare venture in there. Only those from Sweeping Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. Well, I'll take the commission if you don't mind. Awesome! Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Luminite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and you'd like to grab some snacks from Yum Chasin before heading out? You're more than welcome. Every item is a signature, pride and joy. Alright, well granted. Can we actually order anything? No. Let's just keep moving forward. Oh, Fufu is here. I get the commission details. Let's head out. Don't worry, with me here, something as simple as collecting supplies is a piece of cake. That's an interesting, like, normal animation for her. Usually it would be just like us just standing around and then have like some kind of idle animation. But for them to actually have like interaction, well, I guess technically you can call these the NPC movements, right? But instead of NPCs, they are like agents. Alright. So we definitely want to go ahead and give this one a shot. Wait, because Alan, Lycon, no, I think, yeah, Lycon can be middle blade and then yeah, be at the back. And go with Sharp Boo as well. I kinda wish we actually got Fufu, but there's still about a week left to get her. More than a week left, I think. Okay, there we are. Of course, I got Ellen in her suit, schoolgirl suit. I really think, for one thing, I gotta say, Fufu. Why is Caesar over here? I thought you. I guess that should be fine. I think the use should actually come later, but anyways. The commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one. Okay? But yeah, I just really like her new lines in the ultimate. This is why I'm technically just having her.
きっとエーテルの流れが激しく乱れているせいだろう。どこかに発生源があるはずだ。それさえ見つかれば。
If only they actually time make it like shorter and follow the timing of the.
発生源ですか。あ、お師匠様が言ってたあれかも。探してみましょう。
Okay, let's go. Oh yeah? Ow.
Yes,
Ooh, nice. The frostburn is activated. Oh, hey! And the very Spoopoo Senior is joining us, so. Oh, I like that clear background, man. Okay. Going over here. Ooh.
ご奉仕します。
一投無縁はっせかわすややはっさはっへっはっ
イエスマスター。
どいて。
Nice. Ooh, we got this guy. Some bosses will activate Mind Smith Period, granting enemies within it massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased anti-interrupt capabilities. When a boss activates a Mind Smith Period, they gain Mind Smith Shield. When Mind Smith Shield is active, they cannot be stunned. Agents' attacks can reduce a Mind Smith Shield with increased effectiveness when using dodge counters, defensive assists, and ultimates. Thank gosh we actually save up on our ultimates. But hey, when the Mind Smith Shield is broken, enemies will take purified damage, and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby Mind Smith fields will also be cleared. This is going to be a difficult one. Alright! This is our first Mind Smith boss battle. Let's do this.
でっかいやつ、なんだか物騒ですね。放っておけません。まとめて倒しちゃいましょう。
白で
やっはっやっはっ耐えてみせるせっはっやっ
手応えはあったのに全然効いてない？効いてるよ、ご主人様。ただのエーテリアスじゃなさそうです。
Eesh.
ご主人様のお望み通り。
There we go. Oh. Now you run. Ah! It got away. Hold up. Don't rush up there. This isn't a place you could blindly charge into. Let's go get the singularity under control first. At the singularity.
まだ戦えそうだったのに、どうして急に逃げたんでしょう。
Because you broke his shoe, right? If I'm not wrong.
考えるのは後にして、今はエーテル得意点の正義が優先ですね。
Yeah, that's what we actually have got to do first. Okay, we got ourselves sealed up. Okay, well... Oh!
邪魔しないで。
イエスマスター。
いい噛み合わせ。
一投無縁やっしれやっせはっはっさはっやっさえ
We can't you get him frozen? There we go, the frostburn. Oh no, you don't!
刀はもう鞘だ
Ow! There we go. Nice. Can you see it, Junior? The flowing anomalous ether. Yeah, I can see it. It looks like it got cracks on it too. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure you take control of it ASAP. Fair enough? And obviously... Oh! Oh! After this turbulence dispersed, nearby mini cargo trucks revealed. Okay. All mini cargo trucks in each major area will be displayed here. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks. Interact with the observation singularity to review mini cargo trucks in corresponding area on the map. Okay. Now you know what the observation singularity is good for, huh? Guessing there'll be one that we got together with yours, which is nice. Nice! Good job, Hughes. Okay. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to get them all under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your routes in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Okay, so that's going to be the goal, huh? Observation singularities can be found in the area. Interacting with them will reveal the locations of rare supplies on the map. Recently, observation data observation singularities and rare supplies will not appear in story mode. Of course. Right. Get this. Okay. There we go. It won't. Anyway. Ooh. So let's look at the map itself. We now over here. We can grab a bunch of this, and this mice make few. Okay. Mice make shields have special weak points that can be broken in disintegration techniques to weaken the boss's shield. Oh, that's going to be useful. Oh, nice parry. Not bad, not bad. There is a certain something is highlighted over here. Guessing it's supposed to be certain things. Meal. Oh yeah, that's right. We got this one from the Twitch event. Awesome. Make sure you actually do your Twitch event, guys. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Okay, let's see. On the map itself, we're over here. So first, I don't think there'll be anything. Oh, there is something behind here. I mean, if that is the case, yep, nice. Is there anything up over here? Guessing that's our objective, huh? Let's go and see if we can get the other observation, the other crates first. There's a boss over here. Are we pretty well equipped? I think we should be. Is there anything that we can actually interact over here? But if I recall correctly though, there's a little fruit over here that we got to interact with. Hang on, what is this supposed to be? Oh! Look! Over here! Over there! That's the artillery we just saw. Where exactly? It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is this why we couldn't take it down earlier? Well, looks like we need to clear these miasma clusters first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. Okay. Miasma in this area will form miasma coagula, which enhance the boss enemy. Because this region that we actually get into, obviously, miasma coagula have special weak points that can be broken using a disintegration technique, weakening the boss's miasmic shield. Follow the miasmic flow in the scene will lead you to special weak points. Okay. So let's see. So he's inside there. Ah, okay. Let's see. Obviously. One down, 2 more to go. There's one that is literally like nearby. Oh no. Never mind. There we go. Number 2. One more remaining. Guess we just be wandering around and see if we can find. Oh, that is the other one. Why don't I can't find it? I caught its attention. Perfect. Let's take it down. Oh no, you don't.
刀はもう鞘に。
Nice.
一刀入院。
仰せのままに。
じっと見ないで。
And
ご
ultimate.
主人様のお望み通り。
喉を噛みつぶしますよ。
Ultimate 2.
悪
Ultimate 3.
終わりだ。
Ow, 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 ow. Eat. Nice. Activate this.
終わりだ。
これも課外活動。そりゃ。
Nice.
するから。
This should finish it off.
秩序改正。
終わりにしましょう。
Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, there's those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. Okay. Do we want to go around and look for the crates? I feel like we should, right? Because there's one crate like right over here. Over here maybe? I imagine this probably has got to be above ground? Or behind over here. That might actually been the case. And so yeah, let's see if we can actually find the others first. This actually seems like we got one over here which we can definitely get to. You know what? I'm feeling a bit hungry for battle right now. I know, I just feel like beating the bosses that I see around the area will actually help us out a bit. Nice.
毎度あり。はい、怒るんで。言っちゃった。
That's one of my favorite lines, to be honest.
喉を噛みつぶしますよ。
あ、チョク、ジャンプ。終わりだ。
Nice, a bit of an overkill, but hey, at the very least, we are able to just defeat it. There's definitely a crate towards. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, you definitely go up over here and get a couple of the crates. There is one of the bamboos over here. My cell files. Okay. Is this the right way to actually go to? Yeah, seems to be the case. Yeah, at least make sure that we are safely traversing. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Double checking for crates. Definitely facing the right direction, so I'm thinking it's somewhere. Oh, gotta be careful with these spots. Gotcha. So there's gotta be. It is one that is somewhere around here. Not exactly getting a signal. Or was it nearby over here? Maybe it was below, that's why we never really get it. Let's see how useful these kind of things are. Oh, spin low. Ah, pretty smart. The thing is, I don't know if we can actually get over to that corner. Let's see if we can figure that one out. Okay, well, this one we already done before, so... Whoa. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Not bad. There you are. More than harder to get once. Okay. Moving on along. Can literally go behind. Yeah, we're on the right path, but there are more holy ways already. Indeed he is.
どいて混沌を断ち切る邪魔しないでどけ
Oh no, you don't. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Again, which 1 and 2. There we go. It's always awesome being able to just do stuff like that. And I guess we technically can actually go this way, but yeah, we can't exactly go that way. So then we actually can go this way itself. There we go. Oh my gosh, you just literally just ate that, huh? That's interesting. There's a little bit more.
どいて混沌を断ち切る
終わりにしましょう。喉を噛みつぶしますよ。
勝 勝利を上となし討論はこれに次ぐご主人様のお望み通り
Oh my gosh, you broke Zama.
もう帰る時間ねやっ
Oh no, you don't.
聞いてるよご主人様
Oh.
どいて秩序改正
終わりにしましょう
On the trick. Yeah, do you drop that box? Now. Was that actually a trap or what? Hang on. We actually broke that box. Okay. Gotcha. Can't you hit down towards the left? But that leads all the way down, so which means we can get back to this location. And see it going up this way. We're gonna go up this way. Yeah.
Katana はもう鞘だ
お使いいたします
掃除するから
Nice. Okay, moving up over here. That was a bit more troublesome than I thought it would be the last crate. I wasn't expecting a boss fight out of all things, but hey. All's good. It's on the left over here. Oh yeah, there it is. And then we just do 2 more over here. It's a Marcel group guy over here, but I think we can technically know. But there is definitely quite a lot of people. Okay. There's one around here somewhere. Assuming it's one of the crates on there. Yep, there it is. So there's a revelation? Oh, you can actually do that. Okay. Nice. The little bit of security breach ruin kind of reminds me of that. Granted, I have not really played the game yet, but that part looks a lot of fun. Okay, probably one more crate and then we just take a little bit of a break. It's literally like one, probably right on top. I guess we really had got to deal with these guys.
一刀無影。いい噛み合わせ。
ご主人様のお望み通り。
この力で
勝利を上に
Alright.
狂乱はこれに次ぐ。
That's it. Okay. This way is open. Wait, not this way. Let's see if we can locate the last one and then we end things off. Okay. Can't really use eradication over here. But there's definitely a switch that we gotta pull. Train's good old basic observation, maybe? I mean, there's gotta be a different way to actually get in, and there's definitely not it. Yeah, it does actually feel like it's inside the building, but we don't really have access to it right now. Yeah. Okay. We're paused for right now. I'm just going to leave you guys be for the time being, and I'll be right back. Alright? Alright. I bet there's got to be something over here, but again, if it's something that we can't really get to, then that's unfortunate. There's definitely quite a lot of characters. What the heck is this supposed to be? Bamboo workbench? Theoretically, I could click on once a qualified investigator takes the myself files from here. But rules are rules, and even if you don't pull, you put the I forgot my ID today, excuse. It's gonna let you use a workbench just like that. So how do I get qualified? What is you can prove yourself through special commissions related to bamboo. But what exactly those commissions are, I'm not sure myself. If nothing else works, why not hit up the new Swabian temple in the city? Maybe you will get lucky and bump into someone who can hook you up with those qualification papers. Right. So we need the mysterious machine commission. Gotcha. So that is to take note. That is the Marcel one that we have seen. And this is the one that I can't seem to get at all. But that's not the only one that we can't get. Yeah, that actually feels like there's got to be more to it than the CGI. Okay, well, I kind of gave up already because, yeah. Let me see if... There's no way we can actually get past this one anyway. Unless we're supposed to actually disable the... We see if there are any anomalies in here. Otherwise, we just keep on going. Yeah, that's actually feels like there isn't anything. That's what's supposed to appear up there or something. This seems like a simple find the switch kind of system, right? Oh well, until we actually figure out how to actually get this last crate, I think it's best not to actually wander around too long. Let's go and head back to our main objective, which is getting... There we go. Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. The box is a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. Okay. There we go. Let's go and take these Lumite ores back. These are supplies mentioned in commission. Mission complete. Let's get back to Waifei Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Okay, supply trials can be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note there is a daily collection limit. While Yishin is in the light as air state, she can automatically collect resource points within a certain range. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Anyways, how are we doing? Pretty cool? Aqua is still around? Yeah, I definitely have enjoyed the place. There will be a couple things I gotta figure out down the line, but hey. Well, we're back. I'm back. The cable's cause is lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it the breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Sweepin Temple for now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so you head back to Sweepin Temple with Senior Fufu. Ah, just what I was looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the hollow. Yeah, and we have completed the commission. That's incredible! Ever since Yonkoi Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yamcha-sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yamcha-sin's commissions, Junior. We can collect samples and supplies and expand our network. It will really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about the new commissions is quite troublesome. I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like these. Leave it to me, I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house, take notes and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Balian. We'll leave it to you then, Balian. No problem. I will definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Well, he definitely is a workaholic over here. Okay, so of course let's go say hi to the shop owners. Yamcha seems to be the one that we actually gotta go, so let's go ahead with that one. So we have got collect supplies, Lumites, or okay, and got exactly the order needs. Let's go and submit that. Not too bad. Assuming these are going to be, oh my gosh, there's definitely quite a lot that is asking for that. Sure, why not? I don't believe our usually reliable wholesale department failed to close the deal. Now we have lost all our main supplies. Our only hope of keeping the bit alive is to scrap together goods from scattered resources. Well, here you go. Yeah, here is definitely. The project's just finally about to kick off. That is a white polar bear. No, sorry. A white polar bear tyrant. That's what I actually was talking about. The project's running about to kick off, but the supplies will be reached all our store. Thankfully, there's still a chance to get lucky at Sweeping Temple. Well, that's pretty awesome, right? And there we go. I think that is most of it. We do have this one. Collect 4 fortune tea pads from mini cargo trucks in Phalum Heights. Neighborhood Cola, I need 4 fortune tea pads from Phalum Heights. More auspicious than a stalk of sugarcane. What's got hidden gem in their cabinet? Uncle Gao will treat you to 3 days worth of aged Mandarin pure pu'er tea. That's the thing, sounds delicious. But we gotta get more of these ones, which means I think we do have. Oh, let's try the Sweeping Temple's upgrade info. Okay. They can take a look at all the level targets of Sweeping Temple. And of course, we actually reached 25 levels. What's the receive special rewards like this 1000 Wishes of Dawn? Of course, we have already met the requirements over here, so let's go ahead and upgrade. Restoration project and level together with corresponding rewards. Alright, let's go. Not too bad. Next one, start a total of 2 adventures in production here 1-1. There are spray cleansing pouch true discovery. Not too bad. At the very least, we're getting more of these ones. And cover spray cleansing pouch and obtain 20 crop price true selling. I mean, I got the net target, right? How many do we? Oh wow. Okay. Well, we need to get this one. Start one adventure in 1-2, and then research at the compass true discovery. So definitely quite a lot to actually do. We can claim this one, of course, and then we can one adventure of production area 1-2. Let's have a look at our adventure discovery first. No. So this one we actually got to do then. Let's set a timing for 50 minutes. And then send a bamboo. Potentially, this guy over here. And maybe we leave it to this guy. Yeah, it does actually feels like there'll be an overkill, so let's go ahead with that. And number 1 has already been done. Let's go and gather that. And with dispatch, just as per usual. Well, it's not too bad. But then select the other bamboo and dispatch. 15 minutes, so that should be okay. Let's see what we can actually craft. Definitely craft more of the aptitude talisman. I think at the very least you can still assign some of these guys. Let's have one of you guys actually do the selling. Okay. Guessing we can technically keep on selling these as well. We got quite a lot of these like daily gathering attempts, so it won't be too bad. Discovery wise, yeah, we're just waiting for this one to get through, so oh well. Nothing much that we can actually do over here, so let's see if we can actually continue the story in itself. Hang on, actually proceed to start making some of these ones. So, and bamboo available. Oh yeah, let's go and assign that one to that bamboo then. Don't have sufficient material, so that's a little bit of a bummer, but okay, well, we can't exactly do much on the discover site thing. That's okay. A little bit B for the time being. Assign bamboos itself, we had got quite a lot of these bamboos, and I don't think we had got to worry a bit too much about that. Restoration to level 10. Okay. Yeah. Sweeping Temple's business seems to be picking up, thanks to you. You've been a huge help. Well, everyone's giving it their all after all. Yeah, it's not just the folks at Sweeping Temple. The residents of Waifei Peninsula put in a lot of work too. Can't let them down. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Sweeping Temple. There's so much left to do. So, let's have a look at this. F2. Does quickly instantly reach Sweeping Temple? Oh. Just we quickly visit the corresponding shop. Okay. And of course, here you can look at the business situation at Sweeping Temple at any time. Just here over quickly, you have urgent business to deal with. Interesting. Yeah. I think at the very least we'll be able to get and have a look at these ones next. Did we actually get to pull anything? No. It should count as the first day where you actually get to play. Okay. Oh hey! Look at Mr. Yes over here. Let's talk to him. Junior, you have been really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have a great potential in the Mystic Arts. That's excellent. I sense you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you are free tonight. Got it. But considering you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yinhu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Perfect, I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Okay. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious. You couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Okay, so the pre-exploration investigation zone mode is unlocked. Of course. For a moment I was wondering what kind of bottle that is supposed to be, but hey. Yeah. I see a wake still. Okay. Hey there, Yishin. Shifu. Wise, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure early results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. Sure, I'm free right now. The location of the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Oh? Following Yishin, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulating his breathing in accordance with Yishin's instructions. This seems like it's going to be a pretty common thing to do right now, so... Yishin places a hand on Wise's back, as a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Wise's body. In the night's silence, the whole world seems to stand still. Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? I'm sure it's just because you are such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you are talented. The mayor wanted me to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yunhui Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I am the only one left. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now that you learn the techniques at Yunhui Summit, perhaps it's time I told you of the past. Yishan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yishin's face. I know. You've been working so hard, I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. I wonder how many people have actually said Shifu and how many people actually call it Shifu. Which is really just my heritage, just a way of pronunciating things. After saying goodbye to Yishin, Wise returns to his room. Okay, well, there's certainly highlights over here. Oh well. I guess talking to him will actually trigger that. Out of stock. Let's go ahead and set this one to sell. Alright. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There we go. Because we have finished crafted all these ones, but we also ran out of materials, so. Okay, so how exactly is the discovery thing working? Should be good, I think. Anything I'm liking is just getting the. Let's see, we got about 5 minutes left. I wouldn't mind talking to anyone over here who is actually here, but wouldn't complain too much. Because there definitely is a lot of things to actually do and stuff. Looking in the outdoors though. One that show is going to be another another area that we got to unlock, so we got to see how things actually go forward. Okay, let's get back. We still haven't figured the hollow deep dive system, but can still actually do some of the quests in itself, which is cool in a way. But let me see if there is actually anything that we have got to do. Currently, okay. I don't think we actually got to explore these yet, but I'm just actually having a look to see if there is actually some way to actually explore. There's a new one called Andrew Cured, which I think it definitely sounds like something that we can probably just put to quick explore, and I don't want to use that one just yet, but it feels something that we can actually do at the time. Okay. I wouldn't do like a stream on just doing like side questing all the different commissions, so at the very least we should be on it. It's getting late. Maybe it's time to get some rest. Alright. We lie down and quickly sleep to a deep slumber. Of course, I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation, and that's what we are going to be doing. It looks like everyone has gathered, so I don't think I keep on trying to check this one just in case it actually unlocks itself, but I guess not. Alright, let's talk to everyone over here. Looks like there's quite a cloud of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'll never forgive Posilimex. I heard from the workers that Dr. Law has made an investigation results public. Now, a lot of people have gotten their hands on a pamphlet about the Posilimex production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Law even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I saw Eric over there, rallying the workers to protest against Posilimex. And I got the feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Okay, well, let's go ahead and have a look. That actually seems like you had to go the other way around, so let's take the back way. And it seems like they have all gathered over there. Oh boy. You guys okay? Brian, Prill, we need to spread the word. Posilimex can't weasel out their way out of this one. Fine, let's hope for our compensation. That's great. That's great. We can finally hold our heads high. Okay, let's start the Eric first.
いやあ、アキラさん、あなたのおかげで ポーセルメックスとトップスが隠蔽しようとした事故を晴れて白日のもとにさらすことができたんだ。
そうなんです。ロア先生が教えてくれましたよ。放棄されたエリアに入って薬害の証拠を見つけてくれたと。証拠があればより多くの被害者たちと団結してダミアンに直談判できます。何せ主導権は僕たちにあるんですから絶対に逃がしません。
そうだ、ぼちぼちダミアンのところへ行く頃合いなんだが、ロア先生に声をかけてくれないか。自分の診療所にいると思う。何せ近頃は電話を使うのも怖くてな。ほら、ポーセルメックスがどこで聞き耳を立ててるかわからないだろう。
Alright.
じゃあ伝えに行こう。大丈夫だ。僕は電子機器類に精通している。盗み聞きされるようなヘマはしないさ。
ああ、それじゃあ頼んだぞ。
僕の番号をお伝えしておきます。エリックに連絡したいときは直接僕にかけてもらえればいいですから。
Okay. So next stop will be to go down to the clinic, right? It's just over on this corner. So I would kind of wonder. Oh well, there he is. I would kind of wonder, would things really go their way? I'm glad Mr. Law is actually helping them, and Dr. Law is actually helping them out. But hey, you told Ari about the investigation results? Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Polymax crimes are crystal clear now. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunquai Summit. Okay. So let's talk with Yishin, Shupu. See what she actually thinks about things. Looks like the Belle is here. Oh, that is pretty nice to see. Well, don't think of it. Yeah, yeah, Mr. Ye has definitely helped us get Belle over, so I think that should be alright, right? They didn't make the drive overnight. That's why he is. No, he didn't make the drive during the day, so him getting back probably means that he is. Yeah, I think that'll be the case. Him actually coming back means that Belle is already resting over here. That's nice. Hey there, what, Belle? Oh, okay, so he did drive over during the night. That's cool.
はあ、よかった。無事に来られたのなら何よりだよ。僕たちはフォローに入って侵食事故が起きた証拠を見つけてきたところだ。ロア先生という人がいてね。ポーセルメックスの供給している侵食緩和剤に問題があり、事故が起きてからも隠蔽が続いていると教えてくれたんだ。今もロア先生とエリックさんたちは賠償金を求めて抗議するために人を集めている最中だそうだ。とはいえ、僕はまだ少し引っかかっているところがあるんだ。
I thought so too.
そうなんですか？ダミアンさんって人が黒幕なのはもう誰が見ても明らかだと思いますけどね。
Looks like they have something up their sleeves too.
乗ってる飛行船を襲ったのも市長さんに労災のことがバレたら困るからに決まってます。
あまり結論を急ぐものではありませんよ、姉ですさん。市長の調査員を妨害しようとした件についてはトップスの仕業とするにはいささか挑発的なやり方でした。
True.
ああ、私の知る限りトップスはビジネスマンと大差ない。何をするにも利害とコストの連中だ。それが飛行船にミサイルをぶっ放す？
I doubt so.
それだけ派手にやればかえって自分たちの首を絞めることくらい連中は分かっている。
It's like almost like the Exalters have actually got a hand in this, but I don't think they know that yet.
それじゃ他に黒幕がいるってことですか？
そう前のめりになるな。 そのうち向こうから説明に来てくれるさ。
Hmm.
向こうからってそんなの誰が？
ダミアンだ。
あのダミアンさんがわざわざ？お師匠様、ひょっとしてそれも占いで？
Probably.
トップスのやり口というやつをただ知っているだけさ。
I mean, that's also fair.
ええ、基本は力を誇示して優位に立とうとしますが、不利と見るやすぐ下手に出て和解に持ち込もうとする。そういうやり口ですね。
Hmm. A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Sweepian temple. Paninu goes over to check on things.
てえなお師さん、大当たりだよ。たった今ダミアンの野郎が表に来て俺たちに合わせろとさ。
思ったより早かったな。入れてやれ。
So what's going to happen? Paninu leads Damien into the temple.
お伺いするのが遅くなってしまい申し訳ありません。少しばかり事務処理があったものですから。聞くところによると、皆様は危険を顧みずフォローに立ち入り調査をされたとか。事前にお知らせいただけなかったのはひとえに私の不徳の致すところでございましょうか。まあひとまず無事に戻られたようで何よりです。万一何かあれば上に責任を問われるのはこの私なんですから。さて皆様、何やら廃棄されたエリアにて弊社の無効になった生産プランを発見されたとか。ええ、従業員からそのように聞いたものですから、これはご説明せねばとお伺いしたのですよ。
Is he going to find an excuse or try to pin the blame on something? He can't exactly pin the blame on Shufu, right?
あの生産プランはいずれもトップスに帰属する機密事項となります。今回のいわゆる労災とは本当に全く関係のないものですので、何卒誤解のなきようお願い申し上げます。
これはダミアンさん、随分と下手に出るじゃないか。この間の威勢はどうしてしまったんだい？
そうですよ。あのゴーガン不損っぷりはどうしちゃったんですか？私たちがポーセルメックスに不利な証拠を見つけた途端、目の色まで変えちゃって。
何をおっしゃいますやら。この私がかつて雲岳さんの皆様に非礼を働いたかのような口ぶりですね。
He's not looking at them
仮
in
に
the
そう
eye.
映っていたのであれば、責任者としての立場がある以上不自由なこともあったとだけ申し上げておきたく。ですが今や状況が変わりました。労働者たちが社に対して抗議を始めており、私は保証の手続きを進めるため最善を尽くしています。
He's actually processing compensation?
保証の手続きって、事故の記録をもみ消して今日までうやむやにしていたのは君たちだろう。少なくともロバ先生からはそう聞いたけれど。
なんですって？誤解もいいところですよ。すでに保証は申請済みであり、一連の承認を受けている真っ最中。ただそのフローがまだ終わっていないというだけです。責任者として私は従業員の待遇保障に最善を尽くしているのですから。
Now he's trying to act like a good guy, like as if he's been waiting all this time to actually hold on to compensation. And yeah, this kind of action is kind of like, yep. That's fishy, but this is actually taking action.
ロア氏から聞いたと言いましたね。彼は他に何と？
君たちに脅迫され、侵食症状の治療を妨害されたと言っていたよ。
まあそれについては間違っていませんね。何せロア氏は正式な医師免許を持っていないのですから。違法な治療が提供されているなら止めるのは私の仕事です。それに私は常々彼が従業員を治療する際のやり方には問題があるのではないかと疑っていまして。
何ですか？問題って。
海農水、ご存知ですね。弊社の従業員に対し彼がトップス性侵食緩和剤の代わりに進めている薬品です。その効力のほどは定かではありませんが、侵食事故が起きて以降少なくないリピーターを獲得していると聞きます。 ですからさぞ荒稼ぎしていることだろうと思いきや、なんですあの価格は。薬に含有される成分を考慮したらそれこそタダで配っているのと大差ありません。何か目的があってのことなのか、不気味ったらありゃしないですよ。私どもとしては目下請求に調査すべきと考え、その全貌を明らかにする途上にあったのですが、そこへ雲岳さんの皆様がありがたくも首を突っ込んでくださったというわけです。
君はロア先生の薬に問題があると言いたいわけだね。
ご理解が早くて助かります。私から見ればポーセルメックスの薬に問題があるとする彼の告発は、弊社と従業員間の対立を煽っているだけのように思えてなりません。互助会の連中もこれを機に多くの賠償金を勝ち取れると考え、彼の一挙一動に共鳴する始末。雲岳さんの皆様におかれましては、そう簡単に私の主張を信じることはできないでしょう。ですからどうぞ何もかもご満足のゆくまでお調べください。その証明として侵食事故の関係者名簿と賠償の進捗がわかる資料を皆様にお送りします。もし今後何か問題がございましたらいつでも私までご連絡ください。
Damien puts the files down and leaves Swabian Temple. Huh. It's really weird for him to actually do that.
どういうことなんでしょう。まさかロア先生が嘘をついてたなんて、そんなことありませんよね。
Indeed, I feel like we need to investigate. We definitely know that whatever Damien is doing is definitely just barely out of the box. And that is why his workers are complaining. But at the same time, Dr. Law is not exactly out of the question either. And it's not like he actually has got a clinic in his but he also, I'm actually surprised he doesn't have actually any medical license. You definitely do need to investigate.
結論を急ぐべきじゃないな。とにかくまずはダミアンのくれた資料を調べよう。依然として彼が嘘をついている可能性だってあるんだ。
お兄ちゃん、私に任せて。システムの調整が終わったらダミアンの情報が信頼できるか検証してみる。
Thanks, Mel.
ああ、それがいい。その間こっちは治療を受けている人間を当たるぞ。何かしら収穫があるだろう。
はい、お師匠様。夫婦は近所で聞き込みをしてきます。
よーし、俺も知り合いに聞いてくるぞ。任しといてくださいよ。
Maybe I can help? Yeah?
僕も行こう。ついでにロア先生とエリックさんにどういうことなのか直接聞いてみるよ。
ああ、すでにあらゆるものが絡まりまくっているからな。はっきりさせるぞ。
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating. A bell remains and seems to have something to say. Okay.
そうだお兄ちゃん、先生の写真の方何か進展あった？
Nah.
フォローの中で聞き込みもしてみたんだけれど、まだ情報はないんだ。
そっか。まあそう簡単にはいかないよね。分かってた。大丈夫だよお兄ちゃん。なんたって私もここに来たんだから。写真のこときっと二人で明らかにしてみせよう。
Ooh, behind the curtain. They definitely have quite a long way to go. But first, let's start the battle first. Think by now we should have already completed the squads. Have we done? Yep. Awesome. Okay, and then let's go to discovery and figure out what we actually got to discover. At the compass. There we go. This made me stronger. Keep emergency tools handy. Essential for safe hollow entry and exit. Oh, that's a new model. Let's go ahead and crop this one up. I think we should be able to get quite a lot from this. There we go. In terms of selling itself, yeah, we're still selling quite a bit, so not to worry too much. Because let's go ahead and put some of these guys and put you on the talent, so at the very least we can get quite a lot. And yeah, granted, not too bad. We got another level completed. And the compass, I think 40 card history selling. Awesome. Next one is complete 2 neighborhood wishes, others for Yamcha Sin, and 400 wish letters. And of course we got couple more. We got the 1-3. That's gonna be interesting to actually see. That means you also should have a look at the. Right, we need to get the old soil new sprout actually going on. Let's go and dispatch. Can we actually do a... Oh, we can actually do... You know what? At the very least... I feel like going ahead with the 20-hour one, so at the very least you can actually get somebody doing enough battery per calendar. Oh. Okay, so 600. That'll take about. Oh. I mean, okay. At the very least you can do. Other celebrating is currently working on the company. This one removed from work. Alright, because we actually have it. So. Let's go ahead, target. And give our little. Oh, which means you can actually. You know what? With this one, we might actually make it 20 hours. That way we don't exactly have to worry too much. And number 3, you do exactly the same thing, and also include our new bamboo, the target boo. Let's go and dispatch animate the adventure, maximum number of squads are currently adventuring. Okay. So wait for this one to actually finish up. Then we go ahead with this one. I mean, it's not too bad. Ooh. Come to think of it, although I introduced you to Good Goods, you haven't really gotten shopping there yet, have you? Well, you haven't checked it out yet? This shop is amazing. Drop by every day and you will find all sorts of unexpected treasures. Excuse me. I heard they just got a bunch of new stuff in. Perfect timing to check it out. Sounds a lot like 1 for 1. 1 for 1? Yeah, I know the store. I'd say it's pretty different from Good Goods though. Anyway, you'll see once you check it out yourself. You're bound to find loads of treasures you want. Alright? On my way, shopping's totally my thing. Especially as long as it's not counterfeit wares, right? Oh, and say hi to Reed for me.
Hi! 良い品屋の店主さんによろしく伝えてくださいね。
We will do. Okay. It is still a side quest in itself, but I think that should be okay. So here we are. Let's start to read over here. Oh, I remember you. You're the new disciple from Sweeping Temple. Want to check out my fresh store? We are the only spot in Waifei Peninsula with these goods. I don't know how long you'll be hanging around Sweeping Temple, but grab some souvenirs before you head back. I guarantee they are worth the money. Actually, I might be staying here for quite a while. Well then, all the more reason for you to take a good look at these goods. Since you'll be around for some time, I guess that makes us neighbors. As we are gonna be seeing a lot of each other, you can rest easy that you're getting my absolute best prices. Go ahead, take a peek. Okay, whoa! Conquest can use to purchase new shells, okay. Use specific supplies in exchange for materials that need for operations. So how to get these supplies? Okay, over here you can see all the details right here. Thank you, Bellion. Okay, of course you gotta use Cloud Crest for things like this. Things key supplies like shells and bamboo energy. Okay, so collect supplies based on your own plans and needs. And of course the shop refreshes some items every 7 days. And of course you got the Lumior. At good goods, you can use supplies gathered at the edge of the aerospace city to redeem product crafting materials. Lumior can be exchanged for product crafting materials from the production area. Production area 1, production area 2, and 3. In Nerd 8, the canister can be exchanged for product crafting materials from former community 1, 2, and 3. And of course we got high entropy alloy. And can be exchanged for product crafting materials from former research center 1 to 3. Okay. They definitely have quite a bit. And these actually helps us get like some of these items, but for this one, can definitely go ahead and redeem some of this one. A lot of new sales queue at the... You know what? Sure, why not, right? So now that we got that, that is pretty cool. Maybe restoration level 10. And also we can get some of these ones. You gotta keep in mind about these, I think. At the very least, these will actually help us get like materials in a way. So keep an eye on these ones. And this one changes weekly, so not too bad. There's a little quest for her as well, okay.
適当感に戻ろうか。やることはまだ山積みだ。
Oh, Fufu is here. Well, I guess we'll be seeing the workers quite a number of times, so that's cool. Okay. Imagine Belle is working hard, but hey, let's have a look. Neighborhood street, good goods. Oh wait, so this one actually, so that's how you actually, right. So which means you can go ahead with Young Chasin and see if we can actually redeem some of these. Okay. Well, let's see if we actually got some of the items that we put claimed. Not too bad. Okay. Let me start and go ahead and put some of these ones. But we can start selling these per se. 3, 4, 5. Not too bad at the very least. Let's see. In terms of the Yom Cha Sin, okay, we can submit this. And this one, Fortune's Teapot. That's something interesting that you can find. Okay. Think we have still got to get this one done. Are you done yet? No, you're not yet. I mean, we just leave this one rolling for a little bit and then we just keep pushing forward. I feel like this is going to be gatekeeping our... Okay, well, Belle isn't here. I can't be wondering where Belle will be sleeping at, but I assume it'll be one of these two places. In a way. Definitely doesn't feel like we can actually do much. Let's have a look. Oh hey, let's have some of our old stuff actually do some of these. There we go. Okay. There is a red dot right on top of it there. I wish I actually checked the map earlier, but oh, it's this guy. Let's try and talk to this Komano guy.
パロのやつどこ行きやがった。まさかフォローに入ったんじゃねえだろうな。
Wait, what?
コマのマナト君だったかな。どうしてここに？誰か探しているのかい？
おせ、アキラ君。パロのやつ見なかったっすか？なんか連絡取れねえんだよな。
ちょうど僕も探していてね。彼とロバ先生に海農水について尋ねたいことがあるんだ。
あいつ夫婦揃ってロア先生の対侵食治療を受けるためにフォローへ行くって。それが最後のメッセージだったんす。
Oh dear.
まさかとは思うけどフォローに入っちまったんすかね。それでそっちは海農水のことを聞きたいってなんか問題でもあったんすか？
いや、海農水について詳しく知りたいと思ってね。パロさんが言っていたんだろ。ロア先生はフォローでみんなを治療していると。僕はどうにかして状況を聞いてくる。とにかくありがとう。
ああ、そうだ、アキラ君。言ってた写真の件ダチに頼んで調べてもらったっす。
Oh.
ああ、どうだった？何か分かったと言っていたかい？
ああ、ダチが言うには最近ラマニアンフォローでミヤズマが大量発生した時、工事の生産エリアじゃそいつを写真に撮ってたやつが結構いたらしい。
Okay.
あの写真もその時撮られたやつっぽいんすけど、背景の写りが悪いからどの生産エリアかまでは絞り込めねえそうっす。
それにしても落ち着いて話ができたのは意外だったよ。最初に単価を切られた時は随分と驚かされたからね。
I mean, Komano is definitely a good guy. He just comes up himself as a seriously intimidating fellow. That's for sure.
へ、あれはただはったりかましてただけっすから、とっとと忘れてくださいよ。そうだ、パロのやつに会えたら伝えちゃくれないっすか。娘さんに心配かけてんじゃねえぞって。しばらくはなだめてられそうっすけど、泣かれちまったらお手上げなんで、電話の一つくらいかけて家族のそばにいてやれってお願いします。
Right. When you see Paulo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Okay, I swear, if this turns out to be another case of like someone getting off, I'm gonna be so mad. Especially since you're talking about parents. Okay. Oh, I literally make a big round about it. Well, my bad. Let's go ahead and talk to the guys at... Oh, well, they're all here anyway. Except for Paninu. Maybe he's out doing something?
みんな、ダミアンがくれた自己報告書確認したよ。あの人、本当に保証を申請してたみたい。支払いステータスは確認中のままだけどね。
So he's actually telling the
市長
truth?
さんがくれた特別なルートでも検証してみたけど、やっぱり嘘はついてないね。こうなるとダミアンは白っぽいけど、まさかロア先生そのことを隠してたのかな。そっちはどうだった？夫婦労働者さんを何人か訪ねて回ったんですけど、みんな海農水を飲んだことあるって言ってました。
Okay.
でもなんか話を聞いてると変なんですよね。
Okay. So for one, we got Damien, you don't have to shut up about that. But I guess I guess his workers are not trying to stop for time. Because they're still trying to get compensation and the compensation money together. That is interesting. Well, it's very hard to come across people who are that good-hearted, but oh no, I have a bad feeling about this
海
one.
農水を飲むと痛みが和らぐだけじゃなくてすっごく眠くなって
Oh no 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 no.
変な夢。もしや昔のことをたくさん思い出すという類の夢かい？
知ってたんですか？そうなんです。海農水を飲んだらあったかくて懐かしい夢を見られるってみんな言ってるんです。
What kind of concoction can make people remember the past?
楽しかったこととか小さい頃のこととか
Good things were
亡
past.
くなったご家族が夢に出てくるって人もいたんですよね。ロア先生はみんなに薬が効いてる証拠だって言ってるそうですけど、私はどこか引っかかってて。あれ、お師匠様、どうしたんですか？
まさかあの海農水とやら宮妻を混ぜてるんじゃないだ
Oh no 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 no.
宮妻をですか？どういうことです？
宮妻に触れた人間は感覚が麻痺し幻覚がちらつくようになる。早い話が痛みなんかを感じなくなるのさ。侵食が和らいでいると錯覚するのも無理はないな。海農水の治癒効果、正体見たりといったところか。
ええ、その線は濃厚でしょう。ロア先生は通算を歌って患者に海農水を飲ませていましたが、実際はとんだ偽薬、プラシーボに過ぎなかったというわけです。となれば彼が労働者を欺いた理由もおのずとわかります。ポーセルメックス製薬剤への不信感を煽り、自分の薬を売り込む隙を作っていたわけですから。
ああ、最近ラマニアンホローでは宮妻が増大していると聞いた。ロア先生が偽の侵食緩和剤を作る上で材料には困らなかったろう。ポーセルメックスの廃棄した生産ラインが生きていたから薬を作れたという話も今思うと彼の捏造だったのかもしれないな。
本当にそうだったらひどすぎるにも程があります。一体どれだけの人が騙されてたんでしょう。薬に宮妻を混ぜるなんてことしたらたちまち侵食が広がっちゃいますよ。早く先生を止めないと。あの人は今一体どこにいるんですか？
それがロア先生の定期診療を受けるためパロさんたち労働者がフォローに入ったようなんだ。
The worst is Polo and
急
his
ぎフォロー
wife.
に向かって状況を確かめなければ。
ああ、さっさと先生を探して真相を暴いてやらないとな。
Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Polo and those patients are still in the dump, thanks to Dr. Lowe. We need to find them quickly. Alright.
あ
Now that Bell can help us navigate through the HDD system. We can just head straight in. Great! Let's head out now. Okay. I hope we are not too late, man. This entire Mice thing is like something itself out to be like the big conflict.
お兄ちゃん、労働者たちが言ってた治療エリアはこの辺だよ。通信シグナルを追ってみた感じ、強度はいまいちだけどすぐ近くから出てるみたい。
Good.
ここ宮妻まみれですよ。どうしてこんなところで治療を？労働者たちが言うにはポーセルメックスの目を避けるためみたい。それもなんか怪しいって思うけどね。とにかくこの辺でパロさんを探してみよっか。
So there's a new area in Lemnian Hollow. Oh! We're gonna play with Pan? Oh my god. Okay, who is up? We got 1, 2, 3. Poor boy. You know what? Okay. Replying his attack with EX special attack, Montini's power strike. The previous card, this quick assist is triggered. The agent who enters via the quick assist gains a sheer force increase. Following this, Punning Who will launch a special attack, Touch of Death, until his break force points run out. Okay.
この近くにエーテリアス気をつけてくれ
でかしたぞフッ
Nice. Oh my gosh. It looks so much fun. I should have dealt with the area attackers first, but nice.
みんな見てください。なんだか変なものがあって。
Watch out. There's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. A Yunquei Summon's techniques can clear them out. Okay, so miasma tumor is surrounded by several miasma nodes. Use the disintegration ability to break all the miasma nodes. And the miasma tumor will enter an exposed state. Okay? When exposed, repeatedly use disintegration can break the miasma tumor's core. The exposed state won't last long, so hurry up and destroy that core. Roger. Okay. Let's have a look. There's one. There's two. There's three. There we go. Sorry, I never get.
治療を受けてた人たちはどこに行っちゃったんでしょう。なんだか事態がおかしな方向に向かってる気がします。お兄ちゃん、この先から通信シグナルが出てるよ。
Oh. Well, first off.
誰かが助けを呼んでいると。急いで向かおう。
I'm guessing this. Oh! So there's an active canister here and we're gonna turn it off. Okay, thank goodness we actually noticed that though. I wonder if there's actually any more. Let's make sure we actually turn off all of them. Yeah. We got Atra at the. That's pretty cool. Actually get at the crystal. Whoa. Okay, there's got to be another way to get up there. I feel.
私が沈める
Because there's another one of those around here. Yeah. We're gonna get past that one. So let's start with Fufu first.
エーテリアスまで本当にこんなところで患者の治療を俺にはむしろフォローレイダーの隣場に見えるが
ハンさんの言う通りです。お医者さん、なんだか怪しいですもん。
Not bad. Okay. Let's go this one to turn off, so hey. Think we should be. Yep. All should be well. There's a bell. So So where exactly are we going from here? There's having a block path over here.
みんなエーテリアスだ。
どうしてどこにでもいるんですか？こっちには時間がないのに。私に任せてください。速攻で片付けます。
よっしゃ。
Nice. Okay. Oh, thank goodness, he's here.
君たちは助けてください。
パロさん、どうしたんですか？
妻と一緒に定期診療を受けようとロア先生を訪ねたんです。海農水を飲んだのにちっとも痛みが収まらなくて、僕と妻を助けてください。妻はあっちに。
侵食の発作だ。夫婦、パン、彼を支えられるか？私が体内のエーテルを整えてみる。
Come on.
こんなになってどうしよう。かなり限界が近いかもしれません。
船危ない。彼から離れるんだ。
雲岳さんの先生が
Oh, come
来ない
on.
でください。皆さんを傷つけてしまったら。
Just as Drew Poo and Pan Yin do a push to help, Hollow is overwhelmed by corruption and embryonic call appears on him. Gosh darn it. The kid's going to be poundless. Dude. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into savage roars of an interior, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
どうしてこんなことに。まさかパロさんはもう。
船、彼にはさっきコアが現れた。もう手遅れだろう。
夫婦、パンの言った通りだ。まずはこのエーテリアスどもを片付け、残りの人々を見つけるぞ。ファロの悲劇を繰り返させてはならない。
マスター、付近に
Sorry.
生体信号を検出しました。ジャミングにより位置を特定できません。
Oh no. Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Law? What the hell does he want? Yeah, something is definitely not right. From what he saw Apollo just now, something seems kinda off. He seems perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's check what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Okay, well. How are things here? Medicine! Give me anti-corruption medicine! I have no idea what Dr. Law made me drink, turning me into this mess. But that sounds definitely sketchy. I'll never drink elevating water again. Please give me some anti-corruption medicine. There's definitely something up with Dr. Law's medicine. Hang in there, I'll find a way to heal you. Hurry! Well, hopefully some of these guys will be said. It's dead. It's a symbol again. Okay, there's gotta be something going on. Can we talk to... Oh wait, let's talk to Drew Boo over here. Dr. Law gives us some special elevating water in front of the hollow, and then everyone suddenly fell here. Were we all tricked? Special elevating water? Something doesn't sound right here. You've all been deceived. No, this can't be. The doctor's treatment ritual must have worked. He'd definitely come back to save us all. Jeez. Patient in pain? I'll try with this one. Help me! Dr. Law gathered us here and, before entering the hollow, made us drink special elevating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walks away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Hollow was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help and never came back. Dr. Law, where the heck are you? Okay, and more people over here. Seems like everyone's got the same deal as well. There is... Wow, there is a stack. There are even more people. Come on. Okay, let's make sure we actually turn these ones off first. Hey there, Yishin. Shirpu. These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Law gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Law, what does he want? We need to find him first. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Law first. We can't let him keep hurting out more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Wise, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of perception technique called revelation. The one that we did before. Okay. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll have to try it out for yourself. Okay, so obviously I already done this one. Aiming course at this unstable structure and alter its ether frequencies to change the state of revelation or dispelling the illusion. Okay.
アキラ、まずはさっき話した権限の法を使ってみろ。周りにあるエーテルの周波を感じてみろ。
It very much feels like the perception.
集中し息を殺せば異常のある部分が浮かび上がるだろう。
Yeah. There we go. Look at the bridge up.
何か見えた気がする。確かに変なところがあるよな。
お弟子さん、またしてもこんなに早く。まあ、そうなるんじゃないかとは思ってましたけど。
What's she talking about us?
全然驚いてなんかいませんよ。
Poor Fufu. I guess she definitely felt like we are the lucky one and she had actually done this one a number of times, but hey. Okay. Let's try not to get corrupted. deal with this one guy first. Nice.
やりました。厄介な奴らをやっつけましたよ。
Okay, nothing much over here. Let's go ahead and hit with the workers on this corner.
みんな見てくれ。誰かいるようだ。ロア先生に騙された人たちだろうか。
It's the symbols again.
この人たち、なんか様子がおかしいです。
Holy crap. There's already one down over here. Let's talk to this guy. Why didn't Dr. Law here yet? I can't take it anymore. Wow, that definitely took a lot of me. Okay, what's going on? Dr. Law told us to wait nearby, saying he would come treat us soon. But everyone's started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please, hurry and get Dr. Law to come treat us. Doctor, you wouldn't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your withdrawal. Okay, you guys asked you that. Kinda want to see what's the conversation lines between the characters. Yeah, dude, if these are all workers, Postal Max have definitely lost big time, man. Okay, this is a big area once more. But they still got... Oh, this guy. Ugh, it hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Check the status. Corruption systems look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. How many of these guys are... Oh my gosh. Help me. Doctor gathered us here and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But she didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please, help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the other corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Zishan temporarily stabilizes their condition and begin discussing your next course of action. Oh, thank God you managed to actually help those guys. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Wise, the person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. I can ask Belle to help locate the general area, then we can go search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with the corruption, the group heads up for the abandoned production area and find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
さっきの人たちがロア先生ならすぐに来ると言っていた。会えるかどうかは別だけれど。
レカスト族夫婦。
ちょうどいいです。どうしてみんなを騙したのか聞かせてもらいます。
夫婦、私に任せな。下がれ、私のいるね。
Making sure we actually got.
弟子も見せ場が欲しいんだ。
そこだ。
Nice. Okay. Let's keep moving.
近くに侵食緩和剤があるはずです。早く探さないと。
I wish the texting really go faster though.
これ以上長引けばあの人たちの侵食症状が悪化しちゃいます。
Okay, we talk to these guys first. Dr. Law, let's wait for him over here. Our conversation suddenly got worse after entering the hollow. He said this was normal and he had be back with medicine and treat us soon. So where the hell is he? I don't know. We've been waiting here forever. Each second feels like an eternity. It's killing me. If he doesn't show up soon, I don't think I can hold him much longer. Ugh. Ow, it hurts. But soon I'll be free. Once Dr. Law arrives with the medicine, everything will be fine. He promised us there's definitely nothing to worry about. Absolutely no worries. Dude. Okay, well. Is there more enemies in here?
厄介なやつが出てきた。
道を塞ぐやつが次から次へと。
なら片っ端から倒してやるまでです。一刻も早く助けに行かないといけないんですから。油断大敵です。早くタイプを。
でかしたぞ夫婦。運用創生。はい。
これが俺の術法だ。
Let's go!
任せる。手当てのごとく。ジャス熱殺。
ナイス。
すごく邪魔ですね。近くにある凝固した宮妻を壊したら片付けられるかもしれません。
We will. There's one more.
宮妻がこんなに。みんな気をつけてください。
No worries, we got it taken care
触
of.
っちゃったら大変ですから。
Okay, there are more workers over here. Holy.
風に乗るとしよう。
Oh, never mind. Let's open a new way. Oh. And then, are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. And then, he and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. And but the visual beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. Well, I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. The quick debug. Man, I just feels like they should make that like a little bit of a mini game. But hey, the visual beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. And got it. Thanks. And anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? No, don't worry. You do that. We just continue the investigation. Okay. Let's ask some of the patients.
風に乗るとしよう。
It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. But check this status. The correction system looks terrible. They complete break out anytime. Doctor, as I said your condition, I'm joining it. Just treat me quickly. But that isn't it then. Wait, are these? I've been played by Dr. Law. Damn it! I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made elevating water. It ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some lifesaver anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire. I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Should be just up here in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get it. Ugh.
この人たちの侵食症状が悪化している。早く薬を見つけないと。
あの人たちが言ってた薬の保管場所は多分この先だよ。
Oh, there it is. Okay. Toxic miasma fog will appear along this pump. Agents within will suffer from contamination. And when miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents will... Yeah, pretty much that's what we know. Stay away from the toxic fog to gradually reduce contamination. Approaching a miasma purifier will also quickly clear contamination. So it's this device over here. Okay. Hang on.
気をつけてくれ。エーテリアスが近づいてきている。
急いでる時に限って邪魔してくるなんて。
焦る必要はない。落ち着いて片付ければいいさ。
やっと邪魔者が片付きましたね。
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
だいぶかかっちゃいましたけど、皆さんが無事でありますように。
Okay.
ロアのやつ、患者をここに呼び出して一体何が狙いなんだ。
Is that like a...
があるのは同意だけど、まずは救助を優先しよう。
Okay, I don't think there's any. Let's make sure we actually get... That's a bit of waste, but hey.
患者さんたちの状況が気になりますね。長引くほど悪化しちゃうし、早く治療してあげなくちゃ。
先に進むにはここを抜けないとな。
Okay, there it is. Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let me check the expiry date. Make sure it isn't expired. Phew, it says outside the expiration date. Great, hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Wait, let's go give them the medicine.
探査の結果、付近にはまだ侵食緩和剤が残っています。
I'm trying to keep an eye out for that. Please,
生
but
産ロットは不明。現場に向かい、状況を確認してください。
thank you, Fairy.
まだ侵食緩和剤が残ってるの？やった！
Just waiting for it to burn over. Hey there!
集めれば多分足りるはず。
Children, Luca, how are you doing? You're doing fine. But hey, this is getting real intense. We already lost one character and holy crap. There's a bit of medicine here. Let me check the amount. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast. There might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
ロア先生は何が目的なんでしょう。ますますおかしな状況になってますけど。そして彼は損傷会の関係者で、あの人たちに危害を加えたいとか？
That's entirely possible.
船、考えるのは後だ。まずは助けないと。
New enemies. Oh wait, it's these guys.
エーテリアスがいるぞ。
こんなに強く見せそうですし、パパッと倒しちゃいましょう。
弟子も見せろ。
両親を共に熱す。命する。 私が来た。どうとせ生徒が
Nice. Okay, let's check these badges. That's a lot of them. There's another badge of anti-corruption medicine here. This should be enough. Perfect! Let's head back and save everyone. We have to make sure everyone is safe. You all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them, but it seems Dr. Law had come by before and taken some people with... Dude! After realizing something is missed, they help the remaining patients settle and head up to find the doctor. Dude, come on. Oh wait, there he is. Dude!
おっと、こんなに早くここまでたどり着くとは。
どういうことだ。彼らは三将会か。
ロア先生、あなたはよりにもよって三将会の人間だったんですか？みんなを騙してたんですね。
騙した。彼らは選ばれたんだ。始まりの主に捧げられるべき供物として。ぜひ胸を張ってもらいたいものだよ。君たち自ら出向いてくれたんだ。ちょうどいい。彼らともども治療してあげようか。
Hey, okay, I'm not too sure how long this one is message, but my week's been mostly just resting, to be honest, and preparing for stuff for the week. Yeah, that is the very least is as much as I've actually done, and finally able to get back to streaming is like the one thing I want to actually do. So we are here. How are we doing on the other side, though? I hope the new viewers over here that actually is enjoying, but dude, way to go there for them to actually create like a character and make us like angry at them, because Exaltis, man, they really are the pain in the neck to actually deal with. Shoot. Don't tell me the wife is with him as well.
どういうことですか？ロア先生が三将会の人だったなんて。
なるほど。あなたはみんなを騙していたんだ。そうです。元から病気を治すためのものではなかったんだ。そこだ。
今さらそれに気づいたところでもう手遅れだ。
Dr. Law uses the medicine and turns the corrupted patients into artilleries. While the Yunquei summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage and soon clears to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding artilleries are quickly eliminated, but just as his group was about to pursue Dr. Law, hidden Exaltis emerge from the shadows. Oh shoot! Okay, now we're dealing with the Exaltis for once. Please. Oh no, you don't. Gee, I've got a big guy. Oh no, you don't. Good. Let's finish this guy up. Whew. Oh no.
大丈夫か？
アキラ、体辛くはない？
先生、
またぼーっとして。
聞いて受け入れよ。真実を。
Alright.
今のは幻。
平気ですか？
師匠。
What just happened? It's not the end, isn't it? Dude. Are we going to tell the kid? Come on. I know it's a case of just like things wouldn't exactly go your way.
司教様、雲岳山の連中に我々の儀式の一つを妨害されましてございます。
Oh my gosh, it's these guys. Okay, hang on. There's definitely a lot more to actually do then.
雲岳さん、ずいぶん早く私たちのことを突き止めたものね。
Where's Sarah? Is she the one on the top?
ご心配には及びません。
Dude.
市内の拠点にいる者たちはすでに撤収させ、物資もすべてフォローに移しました。すべては計画通りに進んでおります。連中が何を企んでいようと、我々を阻止することなどできません。始まりの主の儀式はつつがなく執り行われることでしょう。
Mekrova. Mirova. Dude. I saw this information as added to the workbench. Okay, thank you. I almost want to punch something right now. It's like the major place. I'm guessing that's going to be our big season 2 baddie, right? This Mayvok crap or something like that.
全部三将会が後ろにいたってこと？治療っていう建前で行われてたのは三将会による生贄の儀式。
なるほど。ロア先生が意図的に虚言を広め、対立を煽っていたのは人々を欺き、薬を飲ませるためだったのですね。
Children, definitely play some other games that are outside of the streams. I mostly focus on Zenless Zone Zero now, but I do actually want to get back into a couple of games, as well as get into some new games as well, and old games. So just seeing how things will actually flow. By the looks of things, we can actually focus on a new game, a new old game next week. So that's gonna be interesting to see, right? But regardless, yeah. This is really annoying.
それの行き着くところがいわゆる儀式であったと。三将会軽蔑に値する修行です。
みんなが生贄にされるところをただ見てることしかできませんでした。三将会もロア先生も私絶対に許しません。
That must really be supposed to then.
船の言う通りだ。あんな罰当たりども、何があろうと許してなるものか。
みんな冷静になってくれ。三将会にはいつか絶対にこの落とし前をつけてもらう。けれど今は次の狙いを阻止することを優先すべきだ。ロア先生が治療を施したのはあの場にいた人だけにとどまらない。今もたくさんの人たちが命の危険にさらされている。彼らの侵食症状はいつ一線を越えてもおかしくないんだ。僕たちは急いで被害者の正確な数を把握する必要がある。
あ、ロア先生の診療所。手がかりがあるとしたらまずはあそこじゃない？
僕が行こう。役立ちそうな手がかりを探してくる。
お弟子さん、危ないから私も一緒に行きます。三商会の人たちが出てきたら夫婦の鉄拳をお見舞いしてやりますよ。
パン、シエン、労働者たちにこのことを知らせてこい。これ以上被害者が増える前にな。
ええ、僕とパンにお任せください。
あいあいさー、すぐ互助会に連絡を取って真実を伝えてくるぞ。
When shadows surge. Oh, that is gonna be really hard. Tilda? I would kind of wish I actually can stream daily, but it depends on the situation as of right now, because not like I got the stamina to actually stream every single day. Also, I do have stuff that I need to focus on behind as well, so that is that. Dude! Oh my gosh. You know what? Yeah. The hollow for whoa, there is actually more hollow stuff? Okay. Let's go ahead and keep going ahead with battling. But I'm thinking of the games that I've actually completed. Let's go and collect this one. Definitely need to put this in at trim it. Think. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that one. Let's wait for 3 minutes. Dispatch. There we go. But yeah, if you're talking about other games, of course, we have yet to get back into Honkai Impact 3rd, which I'm going to get back to next week. And then we also got like Honkai Star Rail doing that tomorrow. And the day after. And followed up by Watering Waves as well. I want to check in with those games to see if there's anything more I can do. Is that stuff right now? I think we are right behind the Arena Sita area of Watering Waves. And we are at the... Right now we are still at the... Where the Night Knocks, the one with the big cat. So that'll be pretty exciting to see. Not only that, I'm thinking that we might be able to get into... Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking we might be able to get into Honkai Star Rail's next area, which is the Luofu area. Yeah. Central Luofu, I think that's what they actually call it. Because there is still about like 2 more areas, and then we actually get into like the actual Pinnacle. No. Penacony is the 4th area, I think. But we definitely get all the way to where everyone is at before we actually keep on continuing. Because there is Genshin to actually cover, which I have no idea what to actually go through with it. They keep an eye out for the current events right now. But for the most part, we're still getting through Genshin. We're still getting through both Honkai games, and we're still getting through the Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact 3rd, as well as Zenless Zone Zero, and Watering Waves. So yeah, there is quite a lot of games, but it's not that I want to stick to these couple of games. I want to see what other games I can actually play. Plus, I also keeping an eye on collaborations, to be honest. So maybe you get to see more than just the one that we did. Goose Duck is definitely the one that we played. We also have played Repo with my local folk for a couple of times, so really hoping that we actually get back into doing that, but we have to see how. I realize also that there is a Genshin Impact like a special program that just came by, and that's going to be pretty interesting to see. I'm still working on a couple of the videos, which is the Zenless Zone Zero's 2.0 special program, as well as the trailers that they put up. So hopefully things will actually be smooth. But games may not actually be the only thing that I share, to be honest. So it'd be nice to actually see. And okay, definitely want to do this one. You know what? We'll leave it be for the time being. In terms of the leveling itself, yep, we had definitely leveled up. Not too bad. Ooh, got Night Boo. Pretty cute. Luminous Steamer. That's gonna be the next one that we actually got to unlock. Let's go ahead and discover this. And discovery. Boom. The kitchen got a Waifei Peninsula. People actually cook rice with this? Of course they do, right? I hope. Old school, fresh flavor. All families have a hand-down pan. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah. At the very least, that's going to be a plan. So we got to wait for this one to actually get to. Anyway, so what else is there going to be? Let me have a look. You start adventure and production area 2-1. Yeah, I have a feeling that's going to be cool. Now we need to focus on adventure related matters step by step. Let's just select the dispatch time and select the bamboo. Let's check the adventure reward section. Okay. Let's have a look. Ooh. Check adventure rewards, pay attention to area progress and stats. Collecting adventure rewards also increase the total area score for this area. Awesome. Think you definitely can bring Night Boo over here. This one actually helps us get to 10%. There is this one. Bamboo Energy Module plugin. I think we might be able to get with that. I don't think that's enough though. Oh well. Let's go ahead and do that. We've got about now 3 minutes. But hey, I hope you guys are doing fine. It's like we got this. We got the Exaltus to deal with right over here. Oh, what? We actually get level 9? Oh, no. We have yet to actually get the adventure one to be done. But we did get the Luminous Steamer, so hang on, we got 30 over here, so we can't really do anything too much. Let's see. And we don't have materials, so there is that. And that means we actually got to wait for. Yeah, we got to wait for more of those, to be honest. It's on the neighborhood streets though. We still got that one locked, so I don't think we can actually get that. We got quite a couple things locked. I'm glad you actually be able to get more of these materials, because yeah. Think can definitely get 10 of the vine paper, and then probably 10 of this one. Yeah, that should be cool. And then with that, you can actually craft more of the Luminous Steamer. Oh, wait, it's supposed to be. Ah, gosh, on it. Well, we can make more of this one. Hang on, how much is this supposed to be? We need, I guess technically we can make more of these ones, the Luminous Steamer. Yeah, it should be okay though. Can't make two at the same time after all. Okay. Let's see. Wait, we did not dispatch this one? Gosh darn it. I swear I could have just selected that, but hey. Okay, this one has about 18 hours left, so that is cool and such. Oh, wow. Oh, that's right. We have completed that. Okay. And now Looks like it's pretty neat. I saw this with Robin on Serious Stream, and man, Chill, my model is not exactly what I made, but I definitely had the concept in mind where I actually had it prepared. Whew, this is gotta be pretty awesome. But I'm not too sure whether or not he is still making models as of right now. I've not gotten a word from him yet, but at the very least, Albus is the one that actually made the models. Let me see if he actually is around still. Alba! It might actually be in my contacts, maybe. Yeah, I mean, he's a pretty decent Alba. You can probably look up Alba Dust. I'm not too sure whether or not he is still open for commissions, but that's at least a dude, we're getting more and more of these like paper boosts and stuff like that, which is pretty neat in itself. Ooh, looks pretty decent. All the clutter inside the temple has been cleared away, and construction barriers have been placed at the entrance. Looks like they are going to put out 2 statues. Hopefully it's not too balanced, right? Too balanced is going to be way too much. Next, we'll be adding all sorts of facilities and decorations with great fanfare. I'm quite looking forward to seeing how Swabian Temple changes in its next phase. But who would have thought they actually have like, hey, Swabian Temple, sure, why not, right? Ooh, they want to renovate Swabian Temple? Someone's excited. How are you doing, Ashwa? Yeah. I've been trying for the entire stream to actually get him to roll the dice again. Okay, let's see what else we can actually do. Bamboo assistants can now level up. Okay. Here you can see the current status of your bamboo. In bamboo's level up, they gain an increase to a random stat. Ooh. Of course. Use bamboo energy module plugins to level up your bamboo assistant. When granted, yeah, this one definitely is adding quite a lot. But hey, at the very least, we have got someone who is a lot better. Granted, the A ones are the ones that we definitely got to upgrade. I have no idea why this guy is over here, but I think this one gives us the level 7. I think that should be enough for now. Squad has returned, of course. Let's go ahead with number 2 and see if we can actually get something up. Let's keep on unlocking it as much as we can. I think at the very least, yeah, we are not getting the 50%, which means exploration progress. I kinda wish we can actually unlock that one, but hey, that isn't too much. That's the one that we actually want to get, but we're not exactly getting it. So maybe we go ahead with 15%. That will probably increase. No, it won't. There's gotta be a specific bamboo for this one, right? Or we need to actually unlock more slots so we can actually get. Anyway, let's go and select this one. Make sure it's about 3 minutes, and then it's dispatch. But hey, on one level 5 bamboo, production area reached 100%. It's for 1 hour to. Okay, so that's what we actually got to get to. Okay, craft 25 evil dispelling powders, which is something that we just got. Not too bad. Gotta stock up more. A rare and noble ingredient. Sure. Go ahead and ask it, Theodore. Makes everything taste amazing. Makes the new and old methods together. Okay, we can definitely craft like maybe about 100 of these. I mean, sure. Auto collecting is now available. Of course, you can craft the items, you can collect it, collect it. Hey, and the selling though, we got something. No, congratulations! You're sweeping temple restoration level 10. Awesome. We see like crafting each other of these ones, so we should be getting quite a lot. Wait a second, I just realized something. We just unlocked something new, and good goods is one of the things that we got. Oh. Okay, we can't really get an entire batch. This one is a daily thing, right? Yeah, that's a daily thing. We might be able to get it, a lot of it, but I don't think we can get too many. Pretty sure you'll be fine. I don't think I'll be too worried about, but yeah. Jeez. Honestly though, if it's any like art commissions, I'm not exactly looking for that right now. I'm just hoping to be able to get to more. Whoops. Getting stuck by NPCs. These ladies, I gotta say. This incense burner is ancient. I bet it's got cobwebs inside. After a sweeping temple is abandoned for so many years, I bet they'll replace it with something new. That we will. That we will. I'm sure there is some spiders that probably have made their homes in. Let's start the Drew Poo Poo first.
こんにちは、お弟子さん。どうですか？適当感の暮らしにはもう慣れましたか？
It's quiet and peaceful here.
ああ、なかなかいいところだよ。都会の喧騒から離れていて静かだし、仕事にも休息にもうってつけの環境だね。
快適に過ごせてるなら何よりです。でも静かってところについては、これから数日ちょっと騒がしくなるかもしれません。
I mean, sure.
どうしたんだい？お客さんが来るとか？
お客さんじゃなくて工事の人が来るんです。適当感の改修はそこそこの規模になりますし、私たちだけで完璧に仕上げるってのは無理なので、市内の建設会社に手伝ってもらうことにしたんです。信頼できる会社を探してみたら、白木重工っていうところの評判が特にいいみたいでした。なんといってもプロの人たちですから、施工もすぐでしょうし、そこまで長くご不便をかけることはないと思います。
Dude, Battlebulk Industries, you don't say. They have definitely done well while we are away. They brought the entire construction machine just to help us out during the Chapter 6 event. No, Chapter 5. Correction, Chapter 5.
白木重工か。なるほどな。
どうしたんですか？もし
Nah.
かして実は良くない会社だったり？
Yeah, you pick a great company for sure.
いや、その逆さ。見る目があると思ってね。白木重工なら安心して任せられるだろう。
同じことを白木重工の責任者さんにも言われたんですよね。せっかくだしご紹介しますね。
Is it Anton? Or is it Ben?
名前が
Anton!
あんちゃんじゃねえか。ここで会えるとは思わなかったぜ。
Of course it's
仕
Anton.
事で来たにしちゃご機嫌な格好してんな。それってなんだ？旅行か民宿かなんか借りてよ。そういや妹さんはどうしてんだ？
There's so many questions, jeez.
少し落ち着いてくれ、安藤さん。一度にたくさん聞かれても返事が追いつかないよ。
悪い悪い。英七区に来たばっかだってのに、 早速馴染みのダチに会えたんだ。質問攻めにしたくもなるってもんだぜ。
Fufu's not going to be the only one that would be surprised at our contacts, isn't she? Like us knowing so many agents across from odd job, construction company, and butter company that works with the mayor. We got the ones that specialize in hollow kill materials, killing, I guess, in a way. And we got NEPS that keeps it. Wow, that is actually quite a lot. Yeah.
こちらは白木重工の安藤さんなんですけど、もうお知り合いみたいですね。
She doesn't have the same reaction as
俺ら
Astra.
は
That's
ずっと
good.
前からダチだぜ。つってもクライアントさんとも知った仲って感じだな。
Just.
そうですよ。アキラさんは今私の弟弟子なんですから。
弟弟子ってなんだ、民宿にそういう体験プランでもあんのか？
I can imagine Mr. Saab will probably have fun with this kind of lines because he's definitely getting his voice out there. I'm talking about the English VA of Anton over here.
いや、本当にここで修行をしている身なんだ。本格的なものをね。ちなみにリンも来ているよ。
へえ、なんだか面白そうじゃねえか。そんじゃ、工事のことは俺らに任して、安心して修行に励んでくれよな。
Awesome.
それじゃ、適当感の工事は頼んだよ。
おう、誓って修行の邪魔はしねえからよ。あった、会社の連中が呼んでるみてえだ。人働きしてくるぜ。
白木重工の人たちって本当にエネルギッシュですね。朝早くから来てお茶の一口も飲まずにずっと働いてるんです
から。Well, Anton, he's on another level. That's very true.
白木重工の人たちは本当に仕事熱心なんだ。安藤さんは特にね。
工事のことは安心ですね。それじゃあ私はお茶とお茶受けの準備に専念しましょうかね。
You do that. And just like that, the renovation of Sweeping Temple officially begins. The battle box industries on the job, progress picks up in no time. And we're Anton in charge, of course. There's still more things to do. Whoa, they're actually outside. Dude, well, I was kind of expecting Ben Bigger the Bear to be here, but hey. How's it looking? Can we make it at this pace? No problem. As long as the weather's good, we've got more than enough time. Anton seems busy, but I don't disturb it. It's just silently wishing them all sunny days ahead. True. They're gonna be something. Hey, didn't Tree Gates take on this project? Because we Battleball Heavy Industries has got both the rap and the club. Okay. I mean, cool enough. Cool enough. Oh, perfect timing. Sweetie asked Bamboo to deliver a bunch of snacks. I put them in the kitchen. Don't forget to try some. Dim sum for free? What's going on at Yum Cha Sin? There's a note on the dim sum box saying that Yum Cha Sin's been packed lately and business is hitting an all-time high. They say we are the reason they have so many visitors now. Though I don't really get what that has got to do with Sweeping Temple. Anyway, the dim sum is from Sweetie, and the note specifically asks you to try it out. She also says you're welcome to visit Yum Cha Sin. I'll go check it out later. If so, I go to the kitchen and try the dim sum Sweetie brought and grab a portion for Belle too. Cause why not, right? Alright, next let's say to the Yum Cha Sin to show gratitude. That we will do. We'll actually end things off right after this one because yeah, that is definitely quite a lot of progress made. There she is. So far, lagging wise, I definitely feel like there's definitely an improvement. If anything, I kind of wish you can actually do this one with my Chrome setup. But as of right now, I think my Chrome probably has way too many tabs in observation right now. Hey, way to go me for just having like everything on the list, right? Okay, let's start with my Sweetie over here. Have you tried the dim sum? How was it? Delicious! Yum Cha-Sin really lives up to his name. You bet. I packed all the Yum Cha-Sin's top 10 dim sums into those boxes, not missing a single one. I hear business has been booming lately? Yeah, we've got way more customers than before. I'm so swamped I'm thinking of asking the boss to hire another staff member. Since Sweepian Temple reopened, the commission boss completion rate has skyrocketed, and there's been a huge spike in people posting new commissions too. Many customers come to the shop specifically to post commissions, and then say, since I'm already here, might as well grab a bite. Not wrong. And just like that, while completing the commissions, Sweepian Temple also brought quite a bunch to Yum Cha-Sin. So in the spirit of giving back, the owner told me to pick the best dim sum in the store as a thank you gift for you all. Thanks boss and thanks sweetie. Oh, here's what I do. Right, we've expanded our commission services too. We'll be collecting more commissions from now on, so feel free to drop by anytime. No worries. No worries if you're busy. I'll keep an eye out for Bellion when it visits the shop and let you know right away if any new commissions come up. Alright, let's check the commissions right now. We should have some to actually submit after all, so hey. Quite a couple. This one, we have yet to find the Fortune's Tea hat, so there we got that. Oh, this one there are more commission. Okay, let's have a look. This one can submit. Of course, awesome. Oh, we can finally find a remedy. Yeah, sure. There you go. And we got the luminous steamer. That's look at my space saving and easy to store containers. Ayo. And we got two commissions to actually do, which is me and Tian. Skill equipment repair technicians wanted. Location, industrial port. Okay. A mysterious machine which is covered. Anyone interested should check it out. Awesome. I mean, we have to get down to doing that, right? Alright, that is not too bad. Dude, you know what I really feel bad for though? Hollow and his wife. Granted, I'm not too sure whether or not, well, they had left a kid behind though. That's not good. Okay, I'll leave you to do your own business, little kitty cat. What the heck? Okay, let's see. Do one last check. I think we have actually completed the... Yep, there we go. And now scrolls of discovery, which is going to be neat. Anyway, I want to actually make sure we actually get this one to at least 20 hours. So at the very least we can max out the progress. That's what we actually do, I feel. And we only got 2 adventure squads, so hey. Not too much of a complaint to be honest. Got like 100. I think this only requires it to be 100% before I actually move on to the next area, so. Okay, discovery. Can we discover the meditation cushion? There we go. Recommended for senior disciples. In. Perfect fit. Balin leaving a review. A training essential. With it, the spiritual energy flows. Not too bad, not too bad. Get about like maybe about 125. Yeah. And we'll be able to sell them later on, after all. Okay. I think at the very least, we still do have this one to do. So we'll leave this one at that. Everything else is completed, and we still got like about what, 35? Whoa, we got out to 45. So no idea how far this one actually go, but at the very least, not too bad. Not too bad. We're getting quite a lot of earnings over here, and hey. If anything, Yeah, I feel like putting this one up, right? So at the very least we'll be able to start getting more money. This one will probably take quite a while to actually crop, so that'll be that. Hang on, which means we can probably do the same for this one as well. So we only got 21 of you with the spelling powder, so we just leave it at the Lumina Steamer. Should be neat. In terms of upgrading these bamboo though, we definitely can do that one now. Definitely can upgrade you. Wait, which means we can actually get more of the materials. Well, we can only get 10, but hey. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, to be honest. You will at least, buddy, get at least 9 levels. Okay. Always good to actually just leveling up your bamboos. Plus, the entire deal, I think, so far, not too bad in a way. So yeah. Especially I want to continue where we got former employee community unlocked, which is cool. We will continue on with this story in itself. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's actually been quite a bit of a fun run around the town. Holy crap, we actually have, but well, granted we do have place up here. But overall, I just feel like this is definitely got to be something that we got to do. There is something at 6th Street. I wonder what is that? Remodeling shop? Let's have a look. But yeah, definitely down the line, we would consider just getting into more of the stuff we got to do. There you are. Get 2 upgrades. Always good to have. I think there was one more around here. Oh. That's about it, if I'm not wrong. Yeah. Sure thing. We got Anton over here as well, but that means he probably has a quest. Here's the deal. We might not be able to get most of the stuff to be done today, but I feel it. Okay, level 7. This is pretty neat. I feel that once we actually get them down pretty good, we can actually go ahead and get a couple of these one down. Embrace the Dawn is still not done yet, but are there sure there is a new costume somewhere? I'm not too sure. Okay, Soldier Steel, Pilum Heights, Sightseeing Guide. There was also one that there's time passed a deck of Sweeping Temple to be done. Think if I'm not wrong. Final callback and Golden Proxy Awards annual ceremony. The things yet. I just realized that is fairy. That's cute. And then again, just want to point out, but LP's Ultimate Anger Championship is something that we would have to do. In terms of the rewards itself, though, we definitely have gotten quite a bit done. So, do we want to say that we want to pull for at least a character? I've got word that at the very least, Astra Yao is going to be have another. Well, it's still another character, right? I feel. There still be another character to pull, to put together in the Hollow Zero stuff. But I feel like at the very least, I might try to get this panda over here, Mr. Pan over here. Try. I'm guessing no one is actually on right now, but hey, I'm going to give this one a shot, and then we see how it goes. Again, not trusting that I'll be able to get it, but we give it a shot. Yeah, pretty much. It's an A rank over here, but hey, what did I actually get? Nicole, come on. Well, granted, we are still getting more stuff for her. I may just be punishing myself actually by getting like nothing. Oh, we got 2 A ranks this time around.
腹が減ったか
There we go,
有吉が乾
Paninhu.
麺を振る舞ってやろう
The panda himself. Yeah. We got another Piper, but we already gotten her already, so. Let's go and claim 800. Yeah, it's just really just going to give me a lot of the A's. I don't think there'll be anything too much. Another Panihu. Yeah. I mean, it happens, right? Maybe we can ease a little bit. Granted, every one of these ones are pretty cool. Immediate Huh. So I guess we can technically just upgrade any of these characters down the line. That would be pretty neat. Yeah, I feel like that would be pretty neat. At least with the A ranks, that should be alright. Okay, fingers crossed. Yep. Oh, we got 3 this time around. Are we going to max out Paniu before we actually get the master herself? Maybe so. I won't be too surprised if we actually get her right now, but... Oh! What did I call out? Okay. What the heck is this supposed to be? Puzzle spear? I mean, okay. That'd be pretty nice to actually have her on the team though. I'll still be pushing forward as much as I can.
悩み相談役払い何でもござるだ
Awesome! We actually got the Shifu herself. There's a TV actually playing her a little bit of a trailer. Yep, that's it.
俺がいるんだもう腹ペコで戦わせやしない
Sure, Mr. Pond. Not bad. Am I going to keep on pulling? No, I'm definitely not. We definitely reset our S rank. I'm actually surprised we didn't get the Pulchra. But hey, we might as well push this on a little bit further as well. See if we can actually get towards the arena. But yeah. I don't have exactly too much high hopes for this part, to be honest. Wait a second, we never got this kind of thing before. Woo! We got an A rank engine for Seth now. Okay. Let's go ahead, get her to the maximum. And it, yeah, then all units crit rate against the enemy increased by 1.5 seconds with 10 times and lasting 12 seconds. Switching out high quality ammo with better firepower and increased compressed accurate manner leads to higher damage, longer use duration, and higher cost. Is that why she's always bankrupt? I mean, not exactly the first one that we have actually unlocked, but this actually is pretty cool. Granted, they always seem to like take off a piece of clothing, which is, yeah, that happens. Well, and again, it is what it is. Seth does have why would I not pay attention to actually seeing that he has got 2 of these? I'm just going to unlock both of them and then just add them in. I mean, it's high rarity, but it's a pretty good W engine. Think at the very least. Yeah. That would bring us to a pretty decent level. Level 16, max out. Not too bad. I mean, I can actually just go ahead and upgrade some of these ones, but hey. Let's have a look at the new character though. Hunting who is like, not really expecting me to actually get him, but hey, all you need is deal 10% increased damage to enemies affected by depleted T. This Yunquake technique wards off the external flow matter while reinforcing your inner meridians and muscles. With T acting as a shield, no blade or spear can pierce it. It is Pandin Hu's secret to enduring every blow. Side note, this trick comes in extra handy when you're elbow to elbow with aunties and uncles fighting over supermarket sale items. I guess that'll be the case, right? Am I going to pull for Fufu? Maybe. I need to actually see. For every 6 points of break force consumed, Panyu will recover 4 energy and depleted T effect applied when special attack touch or dab hits an enemy will have its duration increased to 12 seconds. Hey, can't move an inch now, can you T? This technique is called Yunquake Pressure Point Strike. It both paralyzes the body and clears the meridians. It's our 6th ultimate technique for punishing evil and upholding justice. I like these quotes, man. Non-meridian pressure point. Of course, you got a +2 to most of these ones. These pressure points are a lot like us panda Diran. They are few and scattered, don't fit into any one system, and hardly anyone's ever studied them. It's a shame. But they really catch people off guard as a surprise weapon. Pretty great, right? It is great. Because we got the first class head chef. I mean, he is a cook after all. Okay, when ultimate feast of fit for Emperor heals all squad members, HP recovery is increased by 25%. Oh, it's actually a healer. Okay, on activating ultimate feast for gain backup proficiency effect whenever any character HH uses HP. Consume the backup proficiency effect instantly restore 50% of HP. Oh my gosh. Well, I was hoping to be able to pull Astra, but now that I know one, there's already a character that's incoming. I think there'll be... Things are different now. The first time he cooked, he nearly set the stove on fire. Among those who rushed to help was a chef who, looking at the power of burnt food, used the unused eggs to make him a plate of fried rice. He whooped it down with tears in his eyes. When he finally looked up, the cook was holding out a slip of paper with 100 written on it. I understand, master. You're teaching me in cooking. You have to give it 100%, right? No, I'm saying it's 100 dennies per bite, and you had over 100 bites. Time to pay up. From that day on, Pandin Tu insisted on cooking for himself and never mess up again. That's how the first class chef was born. Way to get scammed for this kind of thing. That means like what? 10,000 dennies? Oh my gosh. That is funny. Tyrant. Okay, in the sprawling city of New Eridu, panda tyrants are extremely rare. He's always bristled at curious stares and gotten used to living a lonely life with nobody to support him. It wasn't until he became an apprentice on Yunquake Summit that he stopped feeling so isolated. And once he realized that many citizens would even pay to take a photo with a panda tyrant, he no longer minded the stares. Awesome. I mean, he's a pretty cool dude, to be honest. I do not think that he's actually a right one for him, but one day this one actually help out, right? We'll leave him for the time being. But I do hear there's a new costume for her, and there's this one. I like the black outfit. I had to consider this one. I think it's still going on, so. But hey, there she is, Yushin, the Grandmaster. Don't yet to actually just level up. But hey, I think we'll be able to keep on pushing on forward for her, right? Okay, prices display cabinet. Let's see, I think at the very least, Do you have everything over here? Oh yeah, I got this one. Yeah, how long is this going to last? Probably about 25 days. So we still got quite a bit of time to actually go forward. Which is completely fine, considering we got a lot of distance to get through. Hey, we dragged on this one long enough, but just to actually try to get characters. I will imagine it should be a bit hard to use, and which is why I'm probably going to give her a role in the. I'll probably give her a bit of a role in the training program, so we'll see how. Alright, that's all the time that we have for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow we're just going to go ahead with Honkai Star Rail and keep on pushing on. I think we are getting close to the the Fates collab, and I want to actually get as much done. Alright, until next time, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Of course, don't forget you can subscribe to the Delphin Squad channel both on Twitch and YouTube if you want to. Really, that seems like a bit much, but hey, that's what we can actually do. And yeah, I hope to catch you guys tomorrow for more streaming content. And until then, it's Delphin Squad here signing out. I will catch you guys on the squad side. Yeah, alright, see ya.